There I am. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, hello. How are you? There we go. How are you today? How was your evening? How's your Saturday? House was filled with poison. No! Pourquoi? But why? You could tell me all about it. I'm hitting a another major story mission. So this might go on for a while. So tell me in detail while I try to do this real quick. Freak. I've not played this game in a while. Oh my god, I don't remember what I was doing. Because we're getting new furniture. Oh, yeah, oh, okay. I remember you telling me the new furniture. Is it stinky in there still? Is it this one? How come you don't get to carry a torch and not get in trouble? How long did it take for the stinkiness to go away? Actually, I want to see what this is like in the morning. Is it this one? Oh, freak, I don't remember. I had to start all over a lot. Little bit, but it's not affecting me. Well, I hope not. Hopefully you're getting fresh air, because just because it doesn't feel like it's affecting you doesn't mean it's not. Usually all day if it's not too strong. Ah, okay. So your house is done being stinky and like full of poison, or doing deep cleaning.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Freak. Ah. Fine. Oh, wrong door. Henry, we're screwed. Bro, get out of my way. I'm rushing. I need to go talk to someone.
My respects.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark? Huh?
I just walked outside for like a second, bro. You're the one that doesn't have a stupid flashlight or torch. People are so mean to me. I'm a respected man. I haven't been caught stealing at all while I am here.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things
What suckage is I may not be able to sleep in my room. Oh, really? Is there still too much deep cleaning in there?
Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in, charlatans, sellers of worthless tat who charge dearly. Crooks, one and all. The tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters. The tax will apply to all of those who make themselves aware within the city streets.
freak. Henry, learn how to balance on a thick wall. Oh, I can't get up there. It's invisible. It won't let me. Get out of my way, bro. It's a little too much, though. Oh, there's no one in here. Yeah, no, I still have not seen it. It was late last time, so I was just like, maybe I'll see it tomorrow, or I mean, next stream. Nani?
I must be mad.
You must be.
Ah. Strange.
Yeah. Oh, freak. I didn't mean that.
Did I imagine?
Yeah, you did.
I heard something. Fuck it. I suppose it was nothing.
I suppose it was nothing. It was nothing. Now turn around. Oh, freak. They reset it. No! Have that and the Kermit song. Kermit song, I think.
Ah. Strange. To hell.
Wait. Wait. Who saw me? Wait, who saw me? Wait, who saw me?
Hey!
Wait, who saw me?
You! You'll pay for that!
It's okay. I can reload. And the Kermit song. Kermit song. I don't remember the last Kermit thing I watched. But I remember liking it.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know the times are hard, and none of us has much to...
Yeah. Wait. Wrong place. Oopsies.
What a night.
I'll add the two FNAF animations. Okay. And I wasn't even in the right spot when I did
Be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
There you go. Itchy, itchy, my nose itches. Let's see. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Huh?
Fuck it. I must be mad.
What?
To hell with it. Fuck it.
I wonder if I could lead him over here instead.
Hell with it. Ah. Strange. Hey?
A.
I must be mad.
Been doing it the hard way all the time. A?
I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Yes. Drop the body. No money. So many. Okay, excuse me. Get out of here. Oh my god, he almost rose from the dead. Jesus. Okay. Okay, including... Oh yeah, the Digital Circus one. When is it? When is the new episode coming out? I'll watch the should I watch the trailer? Because I typically don't care about watching trailers when it comes to shows I participate in watching. Okay, I'll watch it. Take this man's money. You know, I'll take these. I'll take that. I wish he had books for me to steal. Hopefully I don't fall asleep this time. If you do, I'm not gonna watch anything. Well, I'll probably watch like 1 or 2 things, but not very much. Oh snap, what's in here? Ah, nothing. And they said I was in. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up this guy. No, I should rob him first. Or at least look at some of this stuff. don't think he has anything important if I remember correctly. Lol, I can't believe you wear potions. Anyway. Wake up.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses.
Blah, 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 blah.
Actually, I have a little...
You've come to
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council.
the assembly.
He's not my king. I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance.
Don't try that on and tell the
Tell the truth. Why would I want to present myself. Why would I want to tell the truth to him? None of your business. Oh, an upcoming Ben 10 versus Conquest animation? What do you mean Conquest? Doesn't say consequences. I wanna let me tell the truth.
What Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be the...
Deal. I don't
Right.
care.
That seems like a fair...
You can get into the council as he's roughly, although...
Blah, blah, blah. What's his name?
Who's the...
Franta's his name. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't
Oh,
be
then I'm
let
not gonna watch
inside.
it. I haven't watched the Invincible series, so I'm not gonna watch that one. You'll watch it, and I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it, but I'm not gonna watch it. Until I see the show, I'm not gonna watch anything of that stuff. Because I'm not gonna understand it, there's gonna potentially be spoilers, and I kind of just, I'm not gonna be interested. Like, I know what the characters look like, I know the voice actors, but it's just like, meh, it's not something I'm gonna be interested in.
What will I need?
Fast feet and good...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a...
What would work on? Where can I find the cook?
He's supposed to... That is...
At the what?
That German...
I'll be going then.
Thank
Just
you.
Make sure.
Can I knock him out now? Okay, well, now I gotta get out of here. What's in here? The freak is that? I heard people making noises. What's going on? Oh, freak. There we go. Yeah, I know. Y'all are searching. Okay, where is this? Ah, okay. Perfect, actually. That means I could get an hour's sleep. Before doing anything. Okay, an hour sleep. I also need to put away the thing I just stole. Actually, I could just give it to... I could give it to Pebbles. Who knows where I left her? There it is. Here you go, Pebbles. Nope. There you go, Pebbles. Okay, now time to leave. And I need to talk to... No one's awake yet. But... Okay, I need to talk to this person. So I need a certificate and waiter's clothes. Maybe I should get the certificate first. Let me see. Why is everything so muddy right now? Okay. Gonna get a certificate. This way? And this way? No, not this way. Oh no, this is the thing, not this way. Oh, is it this way? Okay. I don't know if I could go in there. Guess I'm just gonna stand here and people start waking up. Wrong button. Let's stand for 2 hours. Because then I don't need my torch. Hello? Up here? Not up here. Oh, there he is. He's sleeping. Okay. I have to wait until he stops sleeping. Like, wake up. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Everyone wake up. Wakey wakey, tofu, eggs, and bakey. What is this place? Oh, this is the inn. One of the inns or whatever. Right? Yeah, this is one of the inns. Do I have a place here? I think I do. Jesus Christ. The bells be billing. Everyone wake up! Wake up, it's 6:30. Broski, wake up. Uh-oh, I stole like his dice, so let me just... I don't want the dice. Would it be under other? Yes. Drop. Like, wake up, 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 wake up. fine. I'll wait. Another hour. Are you still not? Do you wake up at 8? I guess you do. Okay, where are you? Oh my god, you left somewhere, so I don't know where you are. Where'd you go, bro? I need to talk to you. Where is he? Oh my god, he's over there? Okay, fine. At least I know where he's going. Yeah. There he is.
We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
How did you get up there? Bro, what are you doing up there? Oh. I'm stepping in water. Hello.
Good day to you.
Good day. You're the royal
You
waiter.
must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors
I do it for
stuffing
free.
their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let's see.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous.
And he's
And
scary.
as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Schneider.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Don't worry. I will save just in case I get is so nervous. Are you the tailor? No, you're a saddler. Tailor.
Greetings, what do you need?
There you go.
I hear one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With
Hopefully they
clothes
fit
like
me.
that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
Really?
Here's my
He gave me
certificate.
a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Thank you. Okay, report for duty. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Wait.
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
Okay, report for duty. Oh, is this where I have to go?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I'm probably not allowed to wear this. I think I'll do this one instead. We're gonna go see the king of Sigmund. Or Sigmund. Royal waiter. Okay. Okay, no gloves. No this, no that. The royal waiter. Oh, did I skip anything? Okay, royal waiter hat. Royal waiter coat. So there's no like royal shoes? God, Henry, you look dumb. Okay. Oh, I need to fix those. Unequipped. Unequipped. Of course, I'm pretty sure I can't have a dagger. Or torch. Or anything, really. No. God, you look stupid, Henry. But I need to use this to fix some stuff up. Oh heck yeah, my certificate. Ah, what happened to my hat? There we go. Okay, well, I am dressed. Thank you. I want to save. I don't want to do all this again. Week save? Heck yeah, we'll do week save. I got a drinking perk.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Hi, I'm here for a job.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick, he's hurt, he's drunk.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables.
And I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to have any weapons near the king.
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he
Oh.
drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
What? Don't give anyone the wrong drink.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Aye.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I sir hope so.
I know everything I need to.
I'm scared.
I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your
Excellent.
things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The cubbyhole? Magna. Okay. Orders. A guest will order wine, either T for white, M for red. Okay, that's what I need to remember. T for white, M for red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you could ask them to repeat the order. Repeat? Oh my god. Pour the le wine. T for white, M for red. That's my problem, is remembering these. Why did I have to do a mini game during an important council meeting? Why couldn't I do it like some other time? Okay. T white M red. On a table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one the guest wants to pour. Walk to the table, pour the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After you serve the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Quality of servers. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them the wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. No! Okay.
There are the pitchers of wine.
Okay.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Okay.
Boy, I'd like some white.
Okay.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Sir?
That Hackenbüchen. And
Thank you, Reese.
can you believe it?
Oh my god, I can't run.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I
Hey,
smell is
waiter,
that you're stopping
pour me some
heads
monastery
do not
wine.
realize
M red.
what Schwierigkeit
Okay.
this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere.
Oh, wait,
in the
for who?
region. We have the army bearing
Oh,
down,
Adam.
and you want to defend
Monastery
yourself
wine,
with
here.
a few rusty helpers.
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Jesus Christ, who's bumping into me?
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom. And
Red
we're
wine,
supposed to
okay.
defend it with brooms?
Right, elders. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory, thank the Lord. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waits
Doing a
some-
part-time job.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter, get me white.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is
So
unbelievable.
the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new bath in Hopring. And Adam's old
More
ones,
wine, Master
but
Bailiff.
I hear the
I have
Hopring
enough
baths are
wine.
more of a
Come
pigsty.
closer.
They still are a bit, but the quality went
I'm
down.
here. Hello.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's
Oh.
noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly.
Over a
and they
cup?
can get leeches there for free as well.
Nice.
And while he's there, a man
Whose
can
silver
shave
might this
and
be?
take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
And a
as
full
long as
cup.
he does no damage.
Okay, so tea white.
What have you got to say about it? I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Hey, where's my white?
Sir?
My ears must
Well,
be deceiving
thank the
you.
Lord.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case,
Blah 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 blah.
there was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
Hey,
will cause
boy!
any trouble.
Full
He
cup
is
of
sensible
monastery
enough
wine.
not to
Okay, M red.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Sir?
put an end to us first. God knows what he wants to do.
Thank you, waiter. If nothing happened,
You're
there's
welcome.
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I hate this so much.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric,
Oopsies.
but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city council.
You're like some white? Okay. Oh my god, I almost missed that order. I looked down.
Blaming one of us.
Ah, and look who
Oh,
spoke
frick.
First of all,
Sir?
it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. Hang around me. And I didn't take part in it.
And that's the
What?
only reason
Oblige
you're
him?
still here on the
Oh, I'm so
council
sorry.
and not in the pillory.
As you wish.
If you want to blame somebody,
Sir Ulrich.
you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard is
Waiter?
just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Out of wine? Alright, alright.
Huge.
Alright.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
We're not...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored.
Ah!
Because I told you. Get on with it.
Words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
On our work.
If
The
I
winged
scratched
figures
everyone who
on the
complains
mural?
here, I'd soon be out of customers.
I'm stressing.
Ah, the hell with it.
You know what? I'm just gonna Google that because I don't want to do this. I don't like this mission. It's stressing me out. I don't like that. How many winged figures? There we go. There are 24. Okay, there's 24. Heck yeah. I'm not gonna count all that. Nah, bruh, you suck.
Never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
There are 24 of them.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
You gave me Groshen. It is not saying how many. Excuse me.
Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery. And they are going to mock a royal mining
You there,
city.
lad.
Why can't we build
A
faster?
cup of red.
Cup of red? Okay.
Start with blackjack.
Haven't you
Okay, cup of red.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides,
Sir?
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
You, lad.
Oh, you do.
You
Do
look
you?
familiar to me.
And what would that be?
Oh.
Like, for instance,
Well, naturally.
that you'd like to
I go to your tavern almost every day.
So what if I would?
Hold your
You
horses,
must have
gentlemen.
decent wages to
That
be able
space
to
in the
visit the
side
best
gate
tavern
is
in
mine.
town
Then
regularly.
hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind.
Oh my god.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
I'm back. My dad lost the keys to the car.
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the
Wait, I gotta pause this because this is too stressful. He lost the car, so he might get a... Oh no, that sucks so bad. Also, potentially expensive and annoying. Oh no. Hopefully it's not in the fridge or freezer. My dad left his keys in the fridge once. Also, I am being a waiter right now. And I hate it so bad. But whatever.
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services
our
Waiter,
guild provided,
pour me red
and
wine.
still
Red
provides
wine?
to
Okay.
the crown. Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-well?
Henry, you poured wrong.
It's
you?
of course.
I see you've
People
come up in
from
the
the
world.
town go to
From a
watch them
bathhouse
war.
boy to a waiter.
This
You've come a long way.
Make an excuse.
It was a lot more fun in the bathhouse.
Not long ago, the guards raided.
You're a
the
merry
whole
soul, lad.
Ah, yes,
I like that.
I'd forgotten. What do we have to discuss?
Oh no, these are people I actually know. No! I've interacted with a lot of these people. Oh no. The king! Oh my god. Henry, stop looking at it. He sometimes places the keys.
telling you.
Like it.
Something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh, the king! All rise! Oh my god, it's the king. It's King Sigmund! Or Sigmund. Does he really have red hair? Or light brown? And it's Bald Man! It's Bald Man who, Bald Man. Who burned down my village. Is that what he really looked? Well, potentially really looked like? Yes. Your Majesty. Thank you. Just go. Just go. Henry, just come on, just go. Don't look at him. You're not supposed to look at him.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Okay. Somebody places the keys even on my bike in the house. Keys? That's crazy. Am I done? Oh my god, I'm done being a waiter. Minimum wage job, or less than minimum wage job. That ball reminds me of Invisible Cook. That means he's evil! Uh-oh. This is the news that... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I know this part! Godwin, you should have just shut your mouth!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And
Jesus
now you're
Christ.
2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Let's see. Do you know any of the guests?
You know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burgers, priests, and even a rabbi coming together here.
A rabbi?
The start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves.
Mhm.
Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Why not talk to a rabbi? It's dope. Okay.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
Malashov.
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What's it like to be free? Okay, let's be honest. He'll never be free. He's a damsel in distress. He'll always be locked away in a tower.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think?
Sir.
Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests.
No.
Indeed you should.
I will regret it.
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Rabosh.
Don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Well, now I'm Godwin. I'm a priest once again. Meet, get to know the rabbi and escort. Hello, noble, random noble. I'm gonna go talk to a rabbi. You're a noble. Elle woman. Hello, Frenchman.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant.
Blah, 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 blah.
The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
Traveler.
And also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I'm not looking for friendship. The pleasure is mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How did you end up in Markula?
Imprisoned in Malashov.
Malashov.
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Cotton and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is...
Here's the thing I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought on the field of Gala. I fought in
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat.
Ah, indeed. I have...
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine.
Blah, blah, blah.
The defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had...
You're a poet? Where have you been?
Where have you been on your trip?
But of course.
Blah,
If
blah,
you
blah,
are
blah.
interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant and if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
And you're a
You
poet?
say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse...
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet? I think not.
Ah.
To recite I require the proper mood.
Sus.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connection there. Everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia.
Okay. Well, I gained something. Okay, let's go meet a rabbi. Hello, rabbi. Jahada? Hello.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Like our hats?
And we are
and
both
old?
a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda.
Oh, Yehuda.
Leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here. The situation in the town and you have men and weapons.
You want? I'm sorry.
We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You
Koimer?
wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just
So I'm not gonna go one by one.
arrived,
Okay.
after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
But he's older. What?
We did not get off to a very good start.
I think we did a great start. You'll hit the, let's see.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Yes.
From Skalitz?
Yes.
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why?
Because you're Jewish and your dad was
But instead he
Christian.
fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
No, he didn't.
Can't choose their parents.
He didn't even know you
Henry
existed.
only found out about it recently.
Or did he?
Enough.
I don't remember.
I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable.
Good health.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. Salute. And all that fun stuff. Ah, that's it? Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna talk to him more. I had more conversation with Frenchman than y'all. Ah,
Dear friends
it's
and
you.
allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here.
No.
The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance.
Zaza. Oh, they took out Zaza's eye thingy.
But a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Papa.
We can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Blah, blah, blah. I'm yelling at you. Don't yell at me. How dare you? Something, 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 something. It's like we're out of it.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
He's like, they have nothing to really say, I guess.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've
Ooh.
heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Okay, you don't have anything better to do. What's this about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes. But
However,
we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Ah.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly.
I don't know, that guy,
army
he's
is
scary.
demoralized and weakened.
Sigma's
Besides,
scary man.
He's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination.
Bum,
We've
bum,
already set the
bum.
ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
No!
Saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst.
More like in parallel.
But I'm not
without
Henry.
his
I don't have all the cool
If we
skill
find
checks.
support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Wenceslas.
You've got an interesting way.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I'll help you.
What exactly should I do? I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile,
Okay.
I'll take care of Jobst.
Oh, tell me more about these lords.
So I know who I'm dealing with. Certainly.
Let's do the first guy.
Kunstad.
Kirch.
I know the name, but I can't quite place him. That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will...
Okay.
Alder the Alderman.
Alder the
Wasn't he a
Alderman?
Kuttenberg Chancellor? He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll
that's
continue
true.
to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Burgers.
And that's why we need him.
What are burgers? Like... Not food burgers, but what are rich burgers? I gotta do some Googling.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name? Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot. I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a male
A
affair.
man thing, yeah.
So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund. And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course. She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Ooh, oopsies. Okay. Okay, I'll do it.
Get on it then. Wish me luck. I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Drink.
Success to our plans.
Godwin drinks a lot. Okay. I'm a little bit drunk. Okay.
Nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin,
Okay, blah blah blah.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Horses.
Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Blah 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 blah.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. Only
How
interested
old
in
is
wages and
Godwin?
booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But
Sassau.
he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Blah, blah, blah. You're exaggerating as always.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you. How dare you?
Rah, 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 rah.
You're as much a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Oh.
Christopher.
Is this
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
No. Oh. Let's settle this peacefully.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
No!
Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Left arm lower!
Fuck you.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That will do.
There we go. I beat you. Was that worth it?
Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
The countryside is tough.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's dog eat dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Yeah,
I
you
apologize for going off.
shamed yourself, bro.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied.
Now what?
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And still no luck. He's always been like that.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week.
Bro.
I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Alright, I don't care.
You've heard Job's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an...
Only no one's going to pay for one. Because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees...
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
That's really cute. Never met him, don't know what's going on, but you bonded through trauma. Is there like a water bucket somewhere so I could clean myself off? Because Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess not. I guess I'm just gonna walk in bloody, you know, whatever. What a beautiful place here. Oh, we're over here. Oh, not many people like me. That's fine. The Devil's Den really don't like me. But they should. I'm a baller. Oh, that's why I keep having a red for Henry. Oh, this makes sense. This only makes sense. Anyway. Okay, let me get back to the little party. What are you doing here? Too bad I can't talk to you as Henry. I have to wait. Oh, he's downstairs, whoever this person is. Is he in here? Nope, upstairs. Wait, where are you? So I need to also talk to the widow, which I don't know where she is. Oh, hello.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your
She's so pretty.
diplomatic support and your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather in...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Liechtenstein. You know a lot, my lady.
You hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Okay. Who taught you that? Who cares?
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection, so it's not gonna take it as a woman. You got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder.
What?
If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
You have powerful enemies. Um. hmm. Sure, I'll help. I don't care.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Oh.
Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Milady. Wait, am I in?
What brings you here?
What brings you here? Yeah.
God be with you.
What?
What brings you here?
I own this place. Okay, not really. Is there a way I can make a distraction?
He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet
Jesus
my
Christ.
last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance.
I need a sneeze. Oh, I need a sneeze. There we go. Oh my god, I've been sneezing almost all day. Let me leave! Let me be Henry!
God bless, good sir. Greetings to you.
Oh, look at all these pretty horses. Inspect horse. Henry? Oh, there's a horse named Henry. Hi, Henry. Henry with an eye.
What brings you here?
What do you mean, what brings you here? What brings me here?
Oh, go easy on him.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
How do I distract the guy? Hard. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can. Stable master.
God bless.
A bit boring,
Aren't you
isn't
a
it?
bit bored? What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Oh no.
Shall we roll some dice?
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table over there.
I should have just bribed him with 50. Where's the table?
Hey, you!
Ah.
What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
How did you find me?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. Hey,
Didn't you want a game of dice? I've been waiting for you.
I'll be just a,
I was just yanking your pistol. Got you, huh? To hell with that.
I'm, that was an accident. I didn't mean that. I can't lockpick. Okay. Oh, swap papers. There you go. Yeah. Running! He told me all your sins. Wait. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Lady. I need to take this to a widow lady. I'm so glad you haven't moved like everyone else is.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet. You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
Okay.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
And to the success of our...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I got one more person. Okay, where is this guy? Okay, where is he? What are you still doing here? Just... Oh. It's like you want to look at me, but you're like, nah. Okay, fine. Fine, don't look at me. Oh. Here he is. Time to make mistakes. Let's go.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoe.
Yeah.
I've come here with an idea.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms?
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but
Not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeed in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
He's handsome.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
What about me?
The honor to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about...
Oh my god, I'm losing so much. Oh my god.
He's a youngster still.
He's young, but not inexperienced. Let's see, I wouldn't want to marry an old man. You're right, he's not a good choice.
I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand,
No!
the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So you'll support our plan? I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
So, you're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
But that's it.
Pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and...
Fine, whatever.
Every 3 days.
Get out of my way. Okay. Well, wait, I think he's up here. Hans, I'm sorry I sold you away, but you are a lord, so that's a problem.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married!
You're going to get married.
Is she at least pretty?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs.
I'm so sorry.
Wait till Hanush hears this. No. Enough.
To your health.
Where is Hanush? Where is he? I saw him earlier. Freak, where is he? Okay, maybe he's downstairs. Okay, he's downstairs probably. Drunk already, my lord. Oh no, Hanush is in the courtyard. Oh my god, my brain remembered. Excuse me. There you are.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to be.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
Believe it.
Oh.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yes.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Look, Godwin's too sad. He's gonna drink everything. Oh, get out of my way. You keep walking down the stairs. Hans, I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you, but you didn't take it seriously. And I ruined your whole day. I'm sorry.
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have...
Cheers to the
Cheers.
beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Kid.
At least he was honest. Unhappy Lord Capon. Is Godwin like drunk? No, but he's almost there. Oh, tell lectures. Okay. Liechtenstein, where are you?
It works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea
Oh,
to gather all the lords
I'm
under one.
I'm drunk. Oh no, I'm drunk. Why couldn't you marry Zizka?
You mean you managed to convince someone influential?
I convinced me, Godwin. Found someone who could pull through on the side to get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy?
It's me! I'm drunk.
I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen
Uh-oh.
when you least expect.
Capon stood up. I'm sorry!
Hey, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
Time to announce it. Oh no.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord.
But
we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
hello, Rabbi.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas.
Oh heck yeah, I didn't have to do
We
anything.
stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
You're getting married. You're a lord, remember? You're dead, who you marry is not up to you.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Huzzah!
Those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. Too bad all this is for naught, right? Because doesn't Sigmund win? I don't know. Sorry, Hans. I tried my best to discourage, but it was your destiny. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, Henry is... Oh wait, no. Okay, I took a break from being a waiter. Now I'm back to being a waiter. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. I was too busy, like, trying to get Hans not to get married. Now I have to go back to serving people. I'm so... Okay, it's a cutscene.
You promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them?
Yeah, you can't
How
hang
will you
them.
serve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you
Strange
mean?
Pokemon costumer was...
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
It's not
Find a
me,
couple
my
of
lord.
wretches in a hole somewhere.
I'm not helping
Point them
start
to
a
the Jewish
rebellion.
quarter and give them free rein.
I'm just a servant
do
waiter boy.
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side.
Oh, they're gonna do a hate crime. Oh no, on the Jewish community.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All
Oh
you have
my
to do
God.
is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool.
Bruh.
They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better.
So what? Was he taken by aliens?
And the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarications.
He's taking your
And
coins,
results?
sir.
I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is
Oh.
present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges,
not hide behind them.
Also, he's a
During my
king,
brother's
so he could
reign, this idleness
could
was
do
perhaps
whatever,
tolerated.
right?
But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city.
So while I was stressing out being a waiter and arranging a unwanted marriage, you were watching a Pokemon stream and they found a baseball field. How exciting.
And increase mining output. I want clear results. And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
That's crazy.
The council is dismissed.
Okay, I can leave, right?
Don't go anywhere, boy.
Ah!
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Yes,
and
my
we
lord.
Still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire,
I can't believe I have to stay here.
rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is
Does me lord like white wine or red wine?
he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Bro, stop looking at me.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic wine.
Had a good year.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oop, let me pause it. What is it? It's M-Red? M-Red. Right? M-Red. M-Red.
Our army is falling apart.
Okay.
Here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon.
Me lord.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of wealth.
Bro, stop looking at me. Can't you see I'm just a servant?
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Uh-oh.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hillhead. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful.
Stop looking at me, guard.
They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
Wenceslas.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos.
It's that that poison smell is not gonna go away for a while until it dries completely, and then it gets aired out.
Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for.
Did he say red?
He'll switch sides when it suits him.
He likes red wine.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously.
Right? He likes red?
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
I wish I could leave. I wish I could leave.
But the wine is good here. To your health.
Can I leave? I hate being here. Can I leave?
And to your health too, boy.
Oh, okay.
May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Can I leave? I don't want to be near the king anymore.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
I mopped the floor twice. It smells okay.
Raposh will be yours. After all, Otto has already...
I thought Henry would want a king husband. Not this king! This is the guy who ordered for my village to be burned down. Well, this is the guy who actually did it.
Red wine, boy.
Yes, sir.
We shall have white.
White? Okay.
We have had enough of red.
Okay.
White it is.
Okay, white. Yes, yes, yes.
Raposh falls.
Oh my god.
We'll follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Sire.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
So can I take the king? I mean, if you wanted to.
Those sycophants would only benefit from a war.
You want wine, bro?
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Okay, oh.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then...
I like how Henry's just standing there.
You, boy.
Yes.
Will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Of course. I can't.
To victory.
Sorry.
To today's. And those of the
Oh my god. I gotta behave! Later in the evening, a Roborsh fortress. Do I get to finally leave? Finally, I get to leave. He said conquest. Yeah, he did say conquest. You know, conquest is a normal word. Oh my god. Henry, get out of there! Get away from the king! Finally! Sing! Wait, who am I? Hungry poetry. Wait, who? Oh, okay, I'm Godwin. I'm drunk! Hello?
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
Everyone's drunk.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them.
Well, Mr. Frenchman, whose wine is better? French or Italy?
How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took the king himself had white.
You don't have to drink it.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more left for us uncultured plebs.
Indeed. I would hate to deprive you. En tout cas, judging by how you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Wait, why is he talking to Samuel? Oh my god, I've never been drunk before! I refuse for Henry to be drunk. And where's... a Hans. I may be a Godwin, but I'm still Henry Brainrot. Wait, who are you? Oh, Liechtenstein, what's up?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrow.
Why isn't Samuel with you?
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one. Truly?
Maybe.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that. Only there's nothing to drink.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has... I had my eye on him all evening. He had pitchers brought from somewhere and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for...
I don't doubt it.
Okay, so now I have to drunkenly steal from my dad? Find the jug of wine. Okay. Sit. Dad, where did you keep the expensive wine?
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no more.
The sooner life returns to this country. Let's drink to that.
I gotta go. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this whole castle? Winston/. Where's my dad's room? Excuse me, everyone. Oh, hello. What is this? I can't. I don't have a torch? I do have a torch. Why my torch no work? Ew. Yeah, it's beautiful. But I can't enter this room. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to have a torch. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. Don't worry, eventually I will not be drunk. Meow. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? Get out of my face, Mr. Noble. And who are you? Rabbi, you don't want to drink with me? Hans! Are you okay? Hans, are you okay? Are you okay? What are you doing next to Rabbi? Can I go here? No. I can't find jug or drugs.
And you should not curse either.
See, you talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man?
He's getting married.
That you are to be married.
But he doesn't want to get married. Ew.
I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
Oh, poor Hans. He really didn't want to get married. I'll be with you. Wait, how are you? Oh, is it in here? God, I hate that I'm drunk. Hello? Are you this? Nope. What's this? Copper plate? Why would I want to pick up a copper plate? I like how it says everything says pick up instead of stealing. Oh. Drink wine. Why do you want to drink wine? Pour poison? I mean... Wait. What? What did that say? Take red... Wait. Take...
The red will be good, I hope.
Okay. Gonna take this upstairs. Wait. Wait, can I put down... Wait, can I pick this one up? Take white wine. Ew.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Yes. Can I take...
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to talk to everyone.
That's Peter of Pisac.
Wait, no!
Council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
No! No, it's not! I remember this!
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh, it's Von Berkich. Oh, poor guy.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh, time to sober up real quick.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
I don't like fighting as Godwin. I want to be Henry. Freak.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
You got him!
Ah, freak. Stand your ground. Loot the noble. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Ah, freak, I died. I don't like to be Godwin when I'm fighting. I suck. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I wanted to help the dry devil, but he's like, no, forget about me. I miss Henry.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
No, go this way. Ah, freak. Ow! Freak! Okay, I get it. I suck! Hi, Christopher. No, I'm just gonna... poke you to death, bro. Ow! Just die already, bro. Oh. Oh, finally. All I had to protect was Christopher. Henry, get there in time! Hurry and change to your armor! Please change it to your armor. I beg of you. Please. Uh-oh. Never mind. Go and help your friends. Oh. No, okay. Okay, what happens if I take off my helmet though? Because I don't want to wear my helmet. No? Okay.
You won't get me! I'm wounded!
Ow! There. Don't worry, Hans. I got you, boo. What happened to your sword, Godwin?
He's nearly got me! Help me! He wounded me badly! He's had it! You're done here, Horsens.
Finally. Did I change in time? I would love it.
A close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Hi!
Godwin! How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
Finally, I'm Henry
You
again.
turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Oh no. Where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
Okay, what's the matter?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother,
No!
Christopher.
I'm so sorry.
For half a day, so what?
Shut up! Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral. That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted all, let's see.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
Yeah.
Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
So what do we do now?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do.
Where's Hans?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Hans, are you okay?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Surprised even the king. Let's see, no one could ever see this coming, not even, yeah.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein.
Oh, she died too?
Several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question.
Oh.
Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
I'm sorry, Hans. How about just you and I, Hans? Your captivity.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even... It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart.
I could go in a few
Von
hours.
Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
The room?
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there...
Claustrophobia!
Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
It's a pity you live in a castle. They never let you out.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards.
Doesn't
Above
happen.
all, no secret passages.
What?
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something.
Castellan.
Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Oh, you're so cute.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The
Blah, blah,
captivity
blah.
of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know?
No.
Not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
Blah, blah, blah. What did you tell him?
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
I love you. What?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He
Vakalin.
rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Okay, I didn't want to agree to that. Okay, well, I caught up with Hans. He's okay. Okay, where?
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
I don't know if you noticed that, but I noticed it.
Recognize the master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
Bum bum bum.
Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? Why are you telling me this? I don't have time for this right
Why
now.
are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother and me.
My father rejected me too. That's my fault?
And that's supposed to be my fault?
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him sometime.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Whoreson. What's
Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Okay.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come.
Okay.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Screw everyone else. Time to stop a... Time to stop a hate crime.
Saw Sigismund Horseman and feared the worst.
Kubyanka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
You were kind of
See,
late.
instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Yes, don't worry about it.
Could you stop blabbering already?
He's a blabber.
We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Whatever. I don't
Let's
care.
go then.
If the rabbi thinks he's okay to go, then who am I to judge? And if Sam's not arguing. What? Oh, it's like... Okay, I guess I mount up here. Man, I came so I could spend time with Hans, and now I have to leave again. Why does Destiny in this game not want me to spend time with him? Like, I just want to say hello.
Hey, Lesh. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Bruh.
You tell me what the fuck is going on already.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care.
Yeah, but I'm trying to build a good relationship with my not brother.
Surprised. It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me.
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
It's true.
It's not that I don't feel sorry for you. But don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Okay. Ask questions.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
As much as I would like to bond with brother. Well, not brother. This would have been a really, really, really long ride. Meow. We were across the map.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them
that's true.
ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
Nah, I've been there plenty of times.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do it.
We all would.
I've been here. Oh wait. Have I been here? I've been somewhere. No, I haven't, because there's a chest over there.
Our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, you kurva. My horse is getting numb.
Like, stop arguing. What's going up there?
Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
There's a chest behind me that I really want.
I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through Kutenberg. Secret tunnel. Split up.
And the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry.
Okay. Making decisions for me. Which is probably
Hopefully
best.
we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern.
Okay.
If they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To
We should-
find the papers.
we should run.
Save the people.
I pray we can, Henry.
Maybe we ran.
There's nothing more I can do.
But like,
Hopefully
run.
everything will
Come
be
on.
all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
Yee. Okay. You go first, me lord. Or sir, sire, I don't know.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Okay.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive.
Okay,
I'll
sir.
gather up my things in the meantime.
Search the inn. Okay.
I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Aye, aye, sir. Uh-oh. Moss.
Why the fuck
you serve Eric, then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea.
Mm.
You look like you tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't
Sorry.
know, I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Oh, oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ!
Can you like die any louder? Ah, frick.
Take that!
Okay, well, didn't go as planned, but... Okay, what is here? Got some walnuts though. Yum yum yum. I don't see any papers. Sleep. No, I was never really allowed to sneak in here. Okay, this thing's not good. Okay. And you didn't have it either. Dun, 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 dun. They not have anything? Sad. These people have names. Oh, they killed you in your sleep, bro. No. I watched Ben 10 Conquest and the Conquest character. Oh, let me steal real quick. Character doesn't even have a voice line in the fight, so no reference from the series. They didn't try. Did they not hire like an impersonator or someone to like just like try to voice act them? That's weird. Or is it because that's just how the animation people are? Nope, he's mute. Huh.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
I killed them all.
They didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother alright?
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Sorry about your friends.
Sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir,
sir?
If any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Okay. I helped with the hate crime. Okay. It's Ben 10 from Alien Force. But still, it's not fun.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me. I can't.
I'll pick you up. I picked up plenty of dead bodies. I strong. House on the left. Bring her here.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Other son.
Son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Okay. Okay, not mom. Okay.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Oh, they are?
Get rid of them!
Get rid of them? Oh, okay. Hold on. Ow! Ow! Look, hold on. Let me draw my weapon. Okay. Oh, freak. Ow! I missed. Ow! Freak! Ow! Ow! Why am I doing archery now? Got one. Okay.
Through the yards.
Through the yards? Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she went upstairs.
Help us! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Bye.
Okay. Are you okay? Okay, are you okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Let me go back to not mom. Oh my god, it's so stressful. I just need to protect you, not mom. Okay, where'd you go? Not mom? There you are.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Oh. Oh my god. Right through the house. Okay.
I'll be done with you in a flash. You want to...
Sehr gut.
Your mom's not dead.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now we have to go.
Henry!
Yes, I'm here. I thought y'all evacuated. What's going on?
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have... I'm hurt. Ooh. Good thing you had him on the team. I will master strike every single one of you. If, if I don't get nervous.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
It's you! I killed your boyfriend, but you know, he had it coming.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Uh-oh. I'm not ready! Ah, freak. I can't change. Ugh. I know. How's my health? Not great. Okay. Not great. Wait, I can't even eat this? Why not? I need health. Place in pouch. It gives me negative energy. Actually, that's fine. Place in pouch? Place in pouch? Place in pouch? I don't know.
Die, you wretch!
I'm just gonna defend. Ow! Freak! Ow, bro! Jesus Christ.
Don't spare him.
Oh! I'm not wearing armor. Ah, I'm not wearing armor. You're battling someone who's not wearing armor. Okay, if I eat this. Okay. Ow! Freak. Ah! Freak. I know.
You won't get me.
Just poke him! I'm bleeding. Please, I don't want to be bleeding. Someone help! Use... Oh, heck yeah. Oh, my health is so bad. I'm wounded too. There we go.
standing? Pfeife darauf! Keeping you! Sehr gut! More of us!
I'm going to finish you.
Stop moving forward, Sam!
In God's name!
Come and help me with this.
Come on!
Fuck that! You're the saints. That won't work on me. You'll soon be
Didn't get down time.
Show your stuff.
I want to, but I suck doing one-on-one battles.
By God's will, die!
Die! Ow! Okay, good. Oh my god.
Come on!
That sucks so bad.
Henry, come on! Let's go.
You know, they could unbarricade that, so like, you should leave.
Got him over me.
Let's go. It's this way.
I help the Jewish people.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I won't get another chance. Okay.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Hi.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
Oh. A month ago?
Died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Months? It feels like forever.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is
Samuel.
everything all right?
Yes.
Samuel.
Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet?
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Why did he leave?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Oh.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
Ah, you never
Didn't try
married.
to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Hmm.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything.
That's
or
sad.
they chose not to.
That's true.
That was probably my father's doing too.
Mhm.
And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That
Samuel.
was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
Covered in blood.
All our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother.
Almost
If
brother.
it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do
Colleen.
not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, wait, I know this place, I think. The Lion's Den. Hey, how are you ordering up, bub?
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but yesterday this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone, and today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads.
What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Yeah, let's go together.
I could use a ride.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone here? Have you had your fill of fraternal joy?
Yes, thank you.
Nothing's holding me back anymore.
Forward then.
Heck yeah, free ride. Where time doesn't really pass. Oh, that was a long one. That was 3 hours of me doing that whole section. Oh my god. These story beats. And I still haven't done my other, some side quests yet. Oh my god. I need to wash my face. I need to wash... get out of my way. I need to wash my face. I need to wash my clothes. Oh, silly. Who's called my doggy silly doggy? What? What are you doing here?
Aye, come here.
Wait, I didn't ask you to follow me. Wait, why are you following me? You're supposed to be staying here.
Oh, come here.
Okay, Mutt. Oh, I can't give you commands. Okay, so you're just kind of just chilling here, huh? Wait a minute. Hold on, Mutt. I think I could give you a sausage. Ah, it's a good piece of sausage. Can I give you anything else? Freak, this is 20... How about... Okay, fine. No, it's been a while since I hung out with Mutt. Oh, what happened? Did you... Wait. Oh my god, it just disappeared into thin air. Okay, well, you know, whatever. Good day. Oh my god, okay. Wash face. What were you doing playing? Oh. Wash self. Good news, I found my dad's car. Where was it? That's so good, because that means you don't have to pay monies. Actually, let me... I don't remember if that does anything. It was hiding by a shelf where the cookies were at. That's so silly. Frick, what was my... God, what was my build? God dang it, I should have not done this. I thought it would be much more easier. But my dad managed to open the car without the key? Well, your dad's magic. Yeah, why not? Why is my build so gross? Odd, I haven't seen or Shadow probably be dead. Yeah, they're probably dead. Alan, who knows? Alan's always like sleeping or like something. I don't know about Shadow. Shadow said he's been busy. Sorry, Zaza, but I don't feel like talking to you. There's too much. Wait, what? There you are. I knew I heard your voice.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Heck yeah.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply...
I'm not sadly,
just like
because
Stella's.
I'm forever okay.
Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
You could thank me now.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be
He's like, no, not right now.
Ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Received hunting bow from Hans Capon. I've seen this bow before. History.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow
Gaslight
belonged by
Henry
right to Margrave Jobst of
is
Moravia,
now
who
kiss. I want to.
was not worthy of it.
Gaslight Henry's only when talking
Fate
to
decreed that it
other
fell
people.
into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was
Thank
immediately
you.
clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly
a reward.
I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods,
Wine.
full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine.
Oh my god, he's so distressed.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable.
It
Don't
was.
tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Wait,
Well,
am I
it's
missing
better than
something?
the Malashov prison, but not much.
Hold on, I'm trying to
Aren't
find
the
out if I
beds
missed
soft
something.
enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you.
His claustrophobia is
But at least
kicking
I can
in.
go for rides around the area.
Let's see. Let's see. Aren't you worried about riding on your own? No, who cares?
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan?
You went to Horshan?
From Horshan to Bohunjevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunjevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunjevitz took me for a lovely ride.
No.
Right, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Morning, Kamoshko.
And a good morning to you too.
Janusz. Okay. Hans, I'm not done talking to you! Hold on. What is this? Oh my god. I'm trying to see if I'm on the right track. He did all those things for a reason. What's that one? Oh my god, he's bloodied. Why is he still bloodied? There's stuff around here. Why do I feel like I'm not romancing them properly? Why am I feeling like I'm missing things? Like, I swear I'm hitting all the beats. I'm hitting all the romantic parts, right? We'll manage together. Okay, so the next one is the Italian job, which is a main quest, but probably won't have to do until later.
It's a lovely new day.
It is. Oh my god, Nerf! Dude, I wish I could join your chat right now, but I'm going through some stuff. Oh no! Been like all month. Oh, it's that way you haven't been chit-chatting with us for a while. Well, I hope things get better and things slow down and things be okay with you and all that stuff. I hope you're okay. Hold on, I'm gonna steal from Hans's chest. Hans won't be in this room until at night. I may not be able to pickpocket Hans, but I can certainly steal coin from him. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I was gonna say I lost one. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that's probably one of the hardest things someone could go through when it comes to stuff like this.
Oh well, now just this.
Oh, well, please take care of yourself and don't overdo it, please. Because it's gonna be all... Because unfortunately, there's no rest even after all is said and done. Especially with your family, unfortunately. Yeah.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I know it's gonna be hard. And I know you're gonna feel lonely. But just know that people care about you, okay? Even though you feel lonely and all that stuff, people care about you. Your sister cares about you. Friends care about you. I care. Okay? So try to take it easy. Why is Mutt growling? Mutt, what are you growling?
Why is this all sticky? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I don't want to talk to Zaza right now. Actually, I'm gonna go to sleep. I spent 3 hours on a main mission. Ugh. Oh wow, I'm just hungry. Okay. But I do need to reload. Because for some reason, I forgot what my stealth looked like. My stealth outfit looked like. Oh yeah, you're not covered in blood anymore, Godwin. Godwin. What's up?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why wouldn't it be?
It was a long time ago.
No, it's just...
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were there?
Countless.
Blah 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 blah. Who won at the end?
So who won in the...
The battle lasted all day. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
Oops.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him.
Oh my god, Shadow! Hello! You're only 3 hours late. That's fine.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the
Have a
odds
good stream.
and survived.
No, don't
Only
apologize,
without their
Nerf.
prince,
It's
was
okay.
just a
You
matter
have
of
things to
time
do.
before Serbia fell.
You have things to do. It's fine. You don't have to be sorry for anything. Okay? I just hope things are well for you and your family. Who irony hate hours is real life hours is that's who. Wait, what?
So how did the battle...
I'm just making Henry.
When the battle
Because yeah.
But the battle.
And where did you fight?
Henry's just talking. Blah 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 blah.
Who was...
Blah 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 blah. Scholarships. Ah, heck yeah.
You're a captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his.
Who ironically hates owls. I don't hate owls. They creep me out. I don't hate owls. They're creepy. Somehow I'm always extremely busy on the weekends. Hope that stops. Oh yeah, because your schedule changed or whatever. Don't flirt with this man.
Great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Hans, how come you don't want to play with me? Actually, no, don't, because I would lose all the time.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to play dice. I suck at it. Wait, why can't I talk to this guy? You're just a hired hand. Unless you have a mission for me.
Good day to you.
Good day. Oh, nah. I'm not gonna play dice with you. You gotta play with Hans. I don't care. Sorry, I'm not a gambler.
Every day, like this one.
Greetings.
Morning, Captain.
Sorry, Zaza. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Oh no, not good.
Who died? Okay. Well, Hans is here nice and safe at the Devil's Den. Now I could explore a little bit. Mutt! What are you doing?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Dog. I gave you a sausage, but you didn't eat it! Or you did eat it and actually it disappeared in the ground. I wish it didn't. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Come hither. Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
I saw the mocap of him petting a mutt, and it was a dude. It looked really weird. Okay. Eat. Can you only eat if...
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Are you interested into finally watching the PlayStation State? Oh yeah, I could do that. Or would you envision watching the wholesome direct focus on comfy indie games? But no, to me there's too many indie games to keep up with. So that's why I don't watch them. And I know I'm gonna forget them. Hans, hi. Bump. I'm sorry you're gonna get married. I'm sorry. I know you haven't told me it, but I know. Talk to me. Tell me you're gonna get married. I would suggest me stealing you away, but that's not how history goes. Some proceeds to go to the youth centers. That's sweet of them. Still not interested though. As harsh as that sounds. I feel like I'm being bribed.
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
No.
I prefer to create my own stories and live them. I leave it to others to recount them.
I don't like you, bro. He said something. He probably insulted me in French. What? Why are you being like this, bro? Oh my god, y'all two gonna talk? Because I do prefer Zaza. Yeah, I'll just watch the state of play. See, no one likes you, Frenchman! You- Stop following Zaza! What are you doing?
I'll be right with you.
Also, what are you doing? Cool. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Punch the- No! I'm not gonna do domestic violence against a dog! Animal domestic violence? That's my dog! Get out of here! How's he in the pets? The best week so far? No, it's not the best week so far. And you know exactly why it's not the best week so far. Oh, it's the Henry horse! Hello! Are you the Henry horse that Hans likes the pet. I'm gonna. Oh, where are you going? Oh, okay, you're just sitting around. Okay. The pets, the best, the pets with the best. Oh, holiday week with the best week so far. Best. The pets are fine. The pets are always fine. The pets are fine. Why are you growling? I'm not. Why are you growling? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Yes, the pets are fine. The pets are always fine. Mutt. Here, I'm gonna. Oh, there's. Ugh, this thing is not. Doesn't have big enough. I wouldn't call it a bad week. It's just a very. I hate living in interesting times week. But just so some of y'all know, I feel like Shadow, you'll probably understand this a little bit more. Just so y'all are aware. If for whatever reason I don't talk on Discord anymore or don't stream randomly, assume ice cream got me. You know, I'm just gonna put it out there. You know? Because, you know, I always give y'all a heads up. And, even if it's just like 5 minutes late. Huh? Yeah, see? I told you. Yeah, just assume. Okay? Just assume. Yeah, I should probably tell, I want to tell you, Shadow, since you're more aware of the current events, and I know you and I sometimes talk about it during stream. But, yeah. Just, I guess, assume that. Because, you know, it does not matter of my status. It only matters of the color of my skin, apparently. So. Or birth status. Oh, I can steal this horse. This horse sucks. You're reading poetry, Sir Hans. Sorry I'm bothering you. Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. We'll knock on wood. Actually, let's knock on wood on that. I mean, this is wood. There we go. I knocked on wood.
Greetings, Adder. You alright?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Where are you going? Oh, I want to stalk him. Hold on, I'm gonna stalk my beloved. I'm gonna pretend I'm going on a little stroll with him. Going to the bathhouse. Don't be like Amy. What do you mean don't be like Amy? Oh, stalking? Stalking my beloved. I just want to see where he's going. Oh, he's gonna take a bath? I didn't know Hans took... Oh, sorry. I didn't know he took baths in when you're not... Oh, I'm so sorry. Was I not supposed to look? Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess... What? I didn't know... What? Aren't you gonna take a bath? I didn't know he took baths when you're not watching him. I just knew he walked around. And that's it. This I say. Wow. I would take a bath here, but I get free service in Kutenberg, so I'm not. God, you know, is it peeping Tom? Is it a peeping Tom if it's okay? If Hans, I mean, Hans is okay with me doing a lot of things, I'm gonna be honest. I could literally steal his bed. Well, I could lay on his bed and he won't wake me up. I could steal while he's in the room and he won't say anything. The thing is, I can't rob him. Like, he doesn't have a little coin purse, so I can't rob him. But I could steal from he has a chest in our room. And I could picklock that chest and steal whatever's in there. Because he and I share a room. Like a proper married couple. Should you learn this room to try? No! I want to stay here until nighttime. Because I want to know what he puts in all this. Because if I find out more money is in there, then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep... Yeah, right now it's just a bunch of Gaka and that doesn't matter. And there's a picklock here for whatever reason. And this is his bed. And this has a very... It's a porn poem. And Buck's blood. Buck's blood in this game is increase your stamina. So take that as you will, because it's under his bed and not mine. And the gay and the porn poem in there is very gay, so that says a lot. I'm gonna take his bed. I don't even know what time he comes in here. What time is it? It's barely noon. I don't need bandages. Never mind, dude is Kakashi. Oh, but it's like, let's see, the poem is basically a, basically he and I, basically. What is it? It's I have the book. I don't want to pick it up because it respawns, so I don't want to pick up the book, but I have the book. It's this book. Let's see if I can read it properly, because I suck at reading these. My love for you is beautiful. You can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly crease my left ball? I don't know if I should read this. If anything, I should read it more in daylight because I can barely read it. Oh my god. Love thy neighbor. Oh no! Said our Lord, and I took it to heart. Oh my god. I started to fulfill his word. Oh my god. I need to read this someplace else. Oh my god. I need to find daylight. No one look at my pockets. I have porn in my pockets. Oh wait, where are you going?
So boring.
Where are you going?
Enough to make a fella cry.
Oh, poor baby. Where are you going? Wait, why does everyone like to chill up here? I mean, it's a cool balcony, but a pinch of happiness. Oh, this would have been a perfect place to read, but Godwin is in the way. Everyone's in the way, actually. Everyone get out of my way. I'm trying to read something no good.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I know. Can you tell Godwin to get out of the perfect spot? Oh my god, I hate this staircase. It's not big enough for 2 people. Okay, sunlight. Perfect. At least in their southern parts. Oh my god, what was that? Okay. Love thy neighbor, said our Lord, and I took it to heart. I started to fulfill his word, at least in their southern part. Oh, talking about blowjobs. My heart is mourning. What is that word? Secretly? Even my hands rejected me. Oh my god. By day and night, I think of you. I shall love you always. My heart is faithful, loyal, and true, though my body sometimes strays. A knight in battle attire got into bed with his squire. Instead of conquering forts, they played with each other's swords. Isn't that romantic? The first part is crazy, you know, because they're definitely having sex. Ooh. My love for you is heartfelt. You can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question after all. When will my lover finally crease my left? Oh, love thy neighbor. Oh my god. Instead of conquering forts, we were touching each other's swords. I gotta go put this book back. Oh my god, how do you call a sword play? It is! And guess where you find this poem? This is Hans' bed. That's the book right there that you collect. And the buck's blood, which increases your stamina. So like, there's theories. There's theories. Because he likes poems. He really does. There we go. He loves poems and all that fun, jolly stuff. Don't you, Hans? I'm gonna stay here until nighttime, actually, because I want to see him in the room. So, what a wonderful poem. And I feel like the developers did that on purpose. I feel like they did that on purpose. How about we do this? We're just gonna chill in here until Hans enters the room or something. And then he goes Mimi's. Okay, is this still open? Okay, so it'll open. So that I don't have to pick lock it again. Oh, it's raining. Hello. Oh. Get out of my way. Is he in here? Oh, there he is. Hans, what are you doing? Have you made a gambler friend? This hired hand. Can you not play with him? We gonna close that.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
They poured the beer on the table because they're like, ha ha ha.
Just a moment.
Okay, I don't remember when this tavern closes. No, he's still not here. Oh, but I'm hearing chests around me. Oh, it's 11:30. I'm gonna sit here.
Have you settled in here?
Why did he cut off? We're gonna see what time Hans goes to bed. We are stalking his routine. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm stalking their routine. It's 11:30. As much as I want to watch this move, it moves so slowly that you can't really tell it's moving. Oh my god, everyone's like making noises. Where's Hans? Hans. Hans, where are you? Hans, are you okay? I'm having trouble finding your room. Oh, he's stuck. You're stuck. Are you serious? You're stuck? Oh my god. Fine. Let's see if this helps. Actually, I'm not closing the door. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to help him get him unstuck. Okay, it's 12. He should be in bed. It's gonna be 1. He should be in bed. Hans, you're supposed to be in bed! Everyone else is in bed! I think. Are y'all in bed? Yeah, they're in bed. Oh my god. My first night with Hans and he's stuck because of this hired guy. Hans, go to bed! Oh my god. He's stuck. Wait. Are you gonna be stuck the whole time? The first night we're here together. And he's stuck! I'm just gonna sit on the bed and wait until nighttime. I wasted all that time. All that time. I just wanted to see if I could steal his stuff. I just wanted to see if I could steal his stuff.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Oh, I thought I slept.
Pull the wax. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry.
Oh my god, okay, I'm back here. Are you serious? I thought I slept. What? Are you serious? Where's what's his face? So he could take me there. There he is. God, now to start all over.
So.
Blah 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 blah. I think he's like.
What?
Let's go back there.
Nice. Have you said?
Yes, I'm good.
Nice.
Oh my god. I can't believe just so I could fix Hans. Just so I could fix Hans. And now, I mean, I get to talk to Hans again. That's fine. But, Jesus Christ. Why do they want to make me suffer? It's like they're like, you like Hans? Well, put more effort into it. I'm like, okay, fine.
Greetings, Chevalier. If you are getting ready for a fight, count me in, cher ami.
Okay. I'm not gonna reply because I don't care about you. Oh my god. Now I have to do this all over again. I have to wash up, save. It's morning. I don't know what time Hans wakes up. No, don't you dare go! I gotta go first. Laundry. Bitch lady, can't you see I'm trying to do my laundry first? There we go. Ugh, I'm gonna have to redo this one too. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh. Disgusting. Okay. Now I go over here. I think Hans is awake already. Let's see if I could go to the room before he wakes up. Freak, he's awake. Now I need to find him. Oh my god. The things I do for love of stealing. Man. There's that 25. Okay, where is he? Hans. Hans. Hans, I gotta talk to you. Where are you? Hans.
My respect.
Uh-huh. Where the frick is he? Hans? Are you over here? Are you at the bathhouse? Where the frick are you supposed to be here? Oh my god, I can't find my boyfriend. I lost him. Are you, did he take a bath? Hans. Hello. Who the freak are you? Hans? He's not here. Oh, that's a bath. Okay. Help! I lost my boyfriend. Well, my future boyfriend. He's a nobleman. He wears yellow and red. Why can't I find him? Where is he? Did he not spawn in yet? He better not be broken. Hans. There's literally limited places he should be in. Oh my god, the cats. What are they doing? No, Hans would not be caught dead. Hans, are you in here for some reason? No. Oh my god, is my game broke again or what? Now I regret reloading.
Careful.
You be careful. Wait.
God bless you, sir.
Hans. Where is he? He's supposed to be literally here. Where else does he wander off to? This is why you're supposed to stalk him. So you know where he is at all times.
Pure luxury.
I'll say. But if you'd like to stretch your back or think back
I don't think he wanders over here. Does he? No. This is... Wait! Hans, you're way over here! What are you doing way over here? You're carving something. What is that? Oh.
the scent of a new day. Blessings of the day.
Oh my god, I didn't know you wandered over here. I was so worried!
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in
Oh my
one
god.
piece.
You saw
I
the Mickey Mouse
really
dancing?
worried about you.
Yes,
prayed
I
to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
I responded already on Discord.
Thanks for putting in lots of violence.
God damn!
Simple word. It was a...
God damn it.
All we could do was see there's a...
Fucking... What about Lick?
He's fine.
Praise. The main thing is...
We can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to
I think
do,
this
my
gameplay is
brave
getting
and faithful
tired of
companion.
waiting.
First and foremost,
That's funny, but it's
be it
weird.
known that if you should ever similarly find yourself
It's
in captivity,
really, really weird they decided
I swear
to
before our Lord
just
Jesus
randomly
Christ,
put it there.
I shall come for you.
Out of all the stuff, it was just like, here you go.
I have something here for you. A truly a hunting bow. It can fell the...
I'm honored. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend.
What are you saying?
When I found out that you... and it was in...
A just reward.
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bake...
We only...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't. But first duty...
Sorry, I'm being charmed. I could talk to him again. Oh.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called?
Horse!
Horshan?
Chan!
Aye. From Horshan to Bohunivitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunivitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
I want to be fair. To be fair, I guess, but I still think it's weird that they acknowledge it. Disney does not acknowledge Kingdom Hearts a lot. It's extremely rare, even though they own half of the IP. They're like, nah, we'll benefit with the money from it, but we're not gonna really care about it. But yeah, I do remember when Mickey Mouse appeared in 2 and he took off his cloak, and I was just like, oh my god. I mean, it's fair, but also it's I don't know, it's weird. It's fair, but weird. Because no one knows about that outfit other than Kingdom Hearts fans. No average Disney fan knows about Mickey Mouse's side quest to help Sora rescue like different worlds. They just know Mickey from everything else. So like I said, it's weird.
You could say that. This girl from Bohunivitz took me for a lovely...
But Disney interns grew up with him. Well, we don't know. The thing is, we don't know. It's just like someone approved of it, which means someone liked Kingdom Hearts there, and they were able to get official approval to show it. And not every if you ask Disney people at Disney World right now, or Disneyland or whatever, they're not gonna like, oh, do you know Mickey's in a video game called Kingdom Hearts? They're gonna be like, what? No. It's only gonna be people in the video game world. And it's not a lot. Like, it's not a lot. Because the average Disney person does not know. That's why I said it's weird that it was approved at all. Because, you know, Disney's extremely strict on how they want Mickey to be perceived. Like, they're very strict. I mean, oh my god, do you know how strict it is to be his voice actor? Because the original Mickey Mouse voice, you know, he passed away. But he had a protege. And he was specifically chosen so that he sounded the same. Especially in other languages. Have you heard Mickey in other languages? It sounds like Mickey speaking a different languages. And it's so weird. It's just so weird. Because usually when someone dubs in other languages, you know, the person, he sounds different. He's like, he doesn't sound like the copy. No. They're like, no, we want someone who sounds like Mickey in that language. It's crazy. It sounds like Mickey's bilingual in such a weird way. Oh my god, or Goofy. Have you heard Japanese Goofy? It fried my brain. Oh, I don't know. They're just really, really strict on that stuff, so it's just weird. Or, and Donald too. Now I'll say that if you do that again with Donald and Goofy, I'll take that as a sign. It'll be a sign for I don't know, because I don't trust Disney. So it's just like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say here?
Ride? Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Okay, Hans, I love you. Can I steal from this? No. Ah, frick. Okay, so he hangs out here alone. Hey Hans, wanna watch me shoot? Anime income? No. They already tried to do an anime a long time ago. Well, like a cartoon, like more like a Disney cartoon kinda. There's already a manga. But no, I don't see it. Also, I'm so glad they didn't do the cartoon because they made Kyrie's character weird. Okay, where is that? Hunting bow from Hans Capon. Sorry, can't use it. The bow I have currently works. Where'd he go? My god, he's such a fast walker!
Henry.
Hi. Oh, okay. I wanted to impress him with my skills. Oh my god, he's such a fast walker. Hans, how am I supposed to stalk you and, you know, impress you with my manly skills if you just leave?
This place is so boring. It's enough to make a fella cry.
They gave Kyrie the shipping Sakura trim? No, it wasn't that. It was different. There's actually a, online there is a leaked, like, pilot. And I didn't like how they were making her because it was just not her character. I'm like, how can you screw up that bad? Like, her character is not that hard. And also the Sakura treatment, she's already in the Sakura treatment already because she is part of a video game shonen, so she's already that. Except I don't hate her or think of her, well, she is as useless as Sakura. Because Kyrie's just there. I mean, they try to give her a Keyblade in the second one, but it wasn't very much. And then they trained her in, well, quote-unquote, trained her in the third one with Axel / Lee. It was really a nothing. And then she just went poof! And then she just went poof! She popped like a bubble, and then she came back. And then you play that musical game, and then still nothing. There it is. How come it wasn't like that earlier? Did something screw up? Jesus be praised. Okay, now to get rid of this stupid outfit I have. Goodbye. Also, oops, I kept the ring. $49, okay. I'll just put that in there. Giving Kairi's Keyblade was cool, but her moveset wasn't as good. They should have been more ballet inspired. No, it just depends. Cause the thing is, they don't really have move sets, really. Well, not that much. It's not really about move sets. It's just like whether she does anything, and they don't make her do anything. Like, she literally does nothing. And she's not even a Keyblade master. And then they changed some lore or something around everything. Ah, I'm naked! Oops. Oops, I'm naked. It's not that at all. Trying to fix this. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, where did that 5 come from? Okay, I could wear those instead. Like I was naked for a bit. What did I wear? Why is my thing not how it used to be? I'm so angry. Wrong button. Okay, so I'm gonna load, let's see, Exodus or the end? The feast, protect your brother, which I failed. The King's Goblet, I am not playing that again. Wait. I guess I could go there. Okay, I'm gonna rewind real far away. I need to see what's up. Ow, my neck. Oops, I'm supposed to stop playing this. But let me just figure out my build.
Go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
With that book? Okay. Okay, what happened? Oh, is this my build? No, I did. Are you serious? I did this for the because I wanted to, didn't I? There we go. Is it my crown that does it? Okay. I'm actually gonna take a picture of this. picture of that. It's my chainmail. I mean, do I have to? Oh, I don't even have to have this on. I just put it on because I thought it was fun. Okay. So I put this on. I put that on. I have that on. And that on just because. And this on. Necrogos. But why is it treating it different? So I rewatched Ice Queendom, and how did it go? Because I'm gonna be honest, I personally didn't like Ice Queendom. Why'd they skip the penny fight? The penny fight? What penny fight? Well, I guess because it wasn't important. But what penny fight? There was no penny fight. Like, Penny wasn't introduced yet because it wasn't during the festival. It was before the festival. With Blake, Ruby, Sun, and Penny? Wait, what? Shadow, what are you talking about? What penny fight? Like, Ice Queendom, there's no penny fight. There's like no penny at all. Alan, I was rewatching One Piece live action just to be ready for the new season. One Piece, my heart's so happy. Well, at least you're happy about that. Okay, while I figure this out. Honestly, I have no idea what Shadow's on about for Ice Queendom. But Ice Queendom had no Penny because Penny didn't exist yet. Ice Queendom takes place before the festival, and they meet Penny during the festival. This is before it. He's talking about volume 1 of Penny Fight. They cut out the Penny Fight? Ice Cream has Penny? It does? Man, it shows how much I really didn't like that anime because I found it extremely boring. Ice Queendom Penny? Now I have to go look it up because I don't remember any of that. I feel like y'all are gaslighting me. That's how much I don't know. Let's see. Ice Queendom, Ruby. What are we talking about? Oh. Ice Queendom Penny. I don't see Ice Queendom Penny. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, man. Yeah, it shows how much I don't like Ice Queendom. You know what? I don't even want to say if I agree or disagree because I really didn't like the anime. That I don't want to rewatch it to find any context I need to continue this conversation. So I'm just gonna agree with you, Shadow. I have no thoughts or opinions on it. The plane, the guy, the hat, I forgot. Oh, Roman? Well, because that's not really it wasn't really important. That's all I could think about. It's not really important because it's all about Ice Kingdom is about Weiss, and Weiss was doing something else that didn't involve seeing Penny do that. Because we're in the perspective of Weiss only. Isn't that what it's supposed to be about? And then when we go into her brain, then it's everyone else's perspective. Isn't that like the point of this? Okay, there's that. And apparently I also wore this. And then I also wore those. And then I wore those, I wore those, and those. And then I had a bow. I don't watch whatever you just wrote. Today I slept a lot. I basically wasted my whole day. Yeah, that happens, doesn't it? Oh, freak, that's not what I wanted. Why is my noise too much? I'm following what I have on here. I mean, this is everything. Why am I making so much noise? Was I broken? I think my game was broken for a very long time and it fixed itself. Because it had me at 0 for so long. And I was like, okay, whatever. Doing time to do another Ruby watch along because someone didn't watch Ruby. That's only, like, they don't care about Ruby. Why would I want to watch Ruby with someone who doesn't care about Ruby? Like, this is everything I'm wearing. I'm trying to figure out my stupid thing. I'm really annoyed, actually. Is it only when I'm in a town where I get that extra buff? No, it's not, because I wasn't anywhere. And those are gray. Nothing on my pouch. There's those, which is like whatever. Ruby typo? Oh, okay. Yeah. If they don't care about it, they're not going to pay attention. And also, if they don't care, it's hard to get through that rough patch of season 1. Or chapter 1. 18, 16, 30. Okay, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna go all the way back and see what's up. Oh my god. I wish I could do a normal watch along. So Alan, is that what you were doing the whole time? Just watching One Piece? And not being here on my stream? To say hello at least? How dare. I'm actually really mad. It's like, oh, this doesn't matter, but this one matters a lot. Oh, freak. Okay, what is wrong? I can't imagine spending 1K on a fictional character. Neither can I, because I'm poor. Is it the sword? Wait, no, it can't be the sword. It was the sword that somehow gives me 0 noise. Got it. Time to save. No, I was in deep. You missed me reading a porn poem. I had to read it to Shadow and Joker. It was weird. And I think only Shadow paid attention.
Why is this all sticky?
Yeah, my wig, Godwin. Oh my god. Godwin, there's a little pinch of happiness right there and I want it. You don't understand the lore. What lore? Of who? What are you talking about? You were just like, no, yeah, I was in deep. And then you say nothing and you're like, you don't understand the lore. I'm like, what lore? What are you talking about? Why would I listen to that? Because it was weird. And, well, it wasn't weird. It was like, it's not raunchy, but it's like old-timey porn. Poem. It's a poem!
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
See, we share a room, Hans. You better not get stuck again. Because I swear, I will not do anything. Frick. Why is everyone here? Get out of here. Leave.
It's filthy again.
Well, okay, you don't have to leave, Hans. But you two! I want to be over there. Is a source of life itself. Only if you let it to be, and apparently it's doing nothing for you, so like... But sure. I'm sorry! But you have claustrophobia. No place will be good for you. And also I saw his... Hi!
Greetings, Zizka.
Greetings, Zaza. And I saw your castle. It was tiny. You're like barely castle. Or wherever you were sent away in real life.
My god, what now?
I don't know. What? You better not get stuck. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I have to actually turn sideways. Yeah, I'm good. As long as, well, learning lore does not make you spend money, so I guess that's okay. Wrong button. Anyway, we're gonna starve. Yada yada, everyone shut up. I spent too much time here. I was gonna watch the PlayStation thing. It wasn't oh please, you're an adult. It wasn't even that bad. It's actually really silly.
Do you miss Ratai?
A little. I know the place like the back of...
Oh my god, who were you talking to? Okay. He's not broken anymore. Can I choke you out? I can't choke him out. Okay. Okay, saved. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see how bad my lockpicking skills are. Hans, stop moving, please. How am I supposed to know you're gonna wake up? I don't think you even get mad at me. Oh, nothing! I can't steal anything from you! I can't take your clothes. I can't take your money. I can't take your weapons. Oh my god. The developers, they knew. I'm going to bed. I'm not with innocent ears. You're such a liar. You read manga and manhwas of the BL variety. Your ears are not innocent, neither are your eyes. Or should I say your eyes are neither your ears, because you probably watch also BL and all that stuff. Sounds like he's old? What do you mean old? You mean Hans? Hans is supposed to be in his like early 20s, so like he's young. Oh, sounds like he's broke. Oh. No, it's just I'm not allowed to do anything. I'm not allowed to steal from him. Henry, you can't be doing this. Don't worry, me lord. I will take care of you while you sleep. Okay, am I gonna wake him up when I exit?
What a view!
I'm sorry if I woke you up. Okay, he doesn't wake up. What a view! Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm officially gonna go to save, because I fixed everything I needed to fix. I don't want to be ill, actually. I don't like hearing Seg's noises, lol. So my ears are innocent, but my eyes are Well, you haven't even seen like what, Pornhub or anything? Or watched a movie where it has sex scenes in it? Or a show that has sex scenes in it? I'm pretty sure you heard something in passing. Your ears are not innocent. Nope. Oh my god. I can't. How is that possible? Like, even when you're watching a movie and they don't tell you there's a sex scene in it, and then there's a sex scene in it. Freak, I can't read. Well, how about I do this? I can't read at all. I cover my ears. But doesn't mean it's not gonna be not there. It happens all the time, even when you don't realize. Like, when it just pops in, you're like, oh my god. And like, you hear it for a split second, and you know you can't cover your ears and make them like, you can't cover your ears perfectly. You'll always hear some sort of noise. Unless you wear let's see, noise canceling headphones. Yeah, but doesn't mean that you can't hear it. So your ears are not innocent. Because I could easily read you this poem, but it doesn't have sex noises in it, but it's about, you know, a knight in battle attire gets in bed with his squire, and instead of conquering forts, they play with each other's swords. That's it! Because that's all I can remember. And that's all I could read. I can't read in this light. I don't know how people did it. Reading by candlelight? It's hard. Well, in video games it's hard. Yeah, like it was really nothing. Actually, I could easily go make sex noises. Henry just has to go sleep with one of the maids, bath maids, and there's sex noises. But I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear any of that. But if it has been noise, then I'm out. Yeah, it's called reading a poem. There's no sex noises when you're reading a poem. like reading a poem. This was all about reading a poem. And why would I make sex noises while reading a poem? That's embarrassing, and I would hate that. I would rather die than any person hear that. Yeah, this is what I wanted. And I'm pretty wait. Depending if you were listening to the game, because there was a few moments when this game did sex noises. Oh, frick, I should put these back in. Or would it be? It wouldn't be food? Little pinch of happiness. I'm going to sleep again. I thought you were talking about someone reading it out loud. I didn't know it was you were gonna be. Yeah, like yeah. What are you talking about? I don't know why your thought went to that. There you go and clip that. Talking about someone else reading it? No, like I told you, it was just I wanted to call it a raunchy poem, but it's not even raunchy. It's just like, well, it's kind of raunchy, but in like the most not bad raunchy. Like we both read worse. Cause you know. Good night, Hans. Go read it. I'll clip it. No, it's straight too late. I'm done. I'm done with that. I would have read it if we weren't if I had to constantly be like telling you like, no, it's too late. And it's hard for me to read in that light anyway too. I already tried. I already read it once to Shadow. I don't want to read it to you. I'm gonna watch State of Play. And I'll skip around. You know, I probably should have exited out correctly. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I broke it. No, okay. I'll just watch the video. Yeah, you don't know when I read it. So, good luck. Oh, question? Yeah, go for it. You may question. Especially because of Tuesday. Okay, fine. Let's see if anyone has... No, okay. We're gonna watch this double speed. Or I'll skip it completely. Because I totally forgot about State of Play. And I was too busy arguing with Alan. When would you add on your... Wait, when would you get... Oh, I don't know. I have no idea how that works. Because it could be against my will for all I know. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever.
Third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI.
Anna?
Ew! She's so ugly! God, that was so creepy. Okay, what game? Ew!
There you are.
She's so ugly! Ew!
I am DI-03367. They are
Whoa, okay, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I don't like her hair physics either.
Get behind me!
I think I can help.
She's more ugly than the robots. That's disgusting.
I said I am DI.
Okay.
Gross. Get her away from me. Also, play the dispatch game. I want to play the dispatch game. I do, but I need it available for the things that is available for me. So until it's available, I won't play it.
Apparently, Firm Presence is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay. I'll get it. Romeo! Romeo! Stay with me! You're gonna die! Romeo, listen up! You're gonna die in about 15 seconds! Seriously? Seriously. Don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Ow! Oh, so you're playing a little mono thing? Okay.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man! From now on, you're dead.
It's a child. No, she's not a child. She's a robot thing, but I don't like her because she gives me the uncanny feeling. Uncanny valley feeling. That's why I don't like her. Like, they're trying to make her too realistic in a weird way where my brain is like, she's not real. Like, she's pretending to be human, and it's making me very uncomfortable. That's why I don't like her. Wait, I'm confused. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm feeling like I'm maybe playing these games anyway. At least with Xbox, I know they'll come onto PC. So.
What?
Oh, that's cute. Hopefully that's customizable. The back animation's cute. Yeah, we've already seen this. It's Japanese horror Silent Hill. They didn't need to use they did not need to use the name Silent Hill to make this game. They could have made it something like on their own, because this does not have any feeling of Silent Hill whatsoever. They should have just made it their own thing. Okay, see, that feels a little bit more like Silent Hill. Oh, that's different. But that's interesting that she sees herself. Oh, that's too much. Now it doesn't feel like Silent Hill anymore. I guess they're supposed to be like kind of like the nurses or like. I think it's gonna be a mixed bag of it feels like Silent Hill and doesn't. I feel like they still should not have used the Silent Hill name. They could have easily done their own title. But it's like whatever. Weebs love their anime. Ew.
The church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
No. There's a demo that people can play, but it's not on Xbox, so I'm not gonna play it because it's not on Xbox.
Track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The demon lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your knowledge. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason.
Blah blah blah. Okay. Woo! I would have played this, but you know, I don't have a PlayStation.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are, but the situation here is
more animus.
What you call us, Digimon? Do you
really know
anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years.
Oh.
This is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Oh.
The world on this end is running out of time.
It's a bit weird
the gate
now.
is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
No, the digital world. You know what's sad though? None of the characters feel like Digimon characters, like Digimon art style. That's the thing that's sad about it. It feels very disconnected.
Protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
I'm hungry without. Oh, the better Pokemon. Square Enix. Creative Studio 3. I sweep epic return told as never before.
With children of Ivalice.
Oh, okay.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself. It is our
It's fine, okay.
It's hard to make a win.
Or whatever.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
The dialogue of the original Chronicles.
Oh, yeah.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
Normal. Bad. Just go behind this bush. I'll wait. I went away. Hey, Shy. No. Yeah, no, you don't want me watching. You can watch.
What?
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Oh god, you found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain. Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out.
Oh, cute!
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities.
Oh, that's cute.
Including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Later this summer.
That's
beginning and competing
golf
early on September.
Challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise. Their souls featuring guest composers from the original series.
Oh, that's neat.
And PS4. From the game makers, Cairn is a survival
Life
climbing
is coming
experience
out
where
in
you must carefully plan your
December.
ascent up
When
the
the
deadly
game
mountain.
comes, I'm not gonna be alive for like a week.
Manage balance and stamina to
Paralife?
discover secrets.
What's Paralife?
Hey, wait for me! Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Mark? Hello!
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today. That's all from us, but there's still a lot of state of play to come.
Life
This
simulator?
next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
So it's like a Sims game?
It's just seeing people react to it.
We knew
Well,
that we
you
were onto something.
can make a 45 minute into a 45 second.
was
I mean,
just a
yeah.
shock to see this game.
And
I
also,
can't
are you
believe this game
surprised? I don't have a PlayStation, and this is a long video. If you want me to watch Smash King, I'm gonna fast forward.
Larger. There was no part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Blah blah blah. I get it. The frick is that?
That guy? No, he's
Okay.
fire.
It's Snake. Oh, it's a monkey game. Oh, snakes and the monkeys. Who would have thought or thunketh? Oh my god.
Never ending.
More animal games.
With the presence of a Ratama.
The same thing over and
Here's my
over.
answer.
Woo.
To have entered the depths of hell.
2, 3, let's go. Never played the first or second one. Yeah. No way. Oh, I'm so excited.
For me.
Vertigo games.
I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need to survive.
Oh, is this Thief VR? Are they gonna have the ghosts? Cause that scared me. I didn't like that.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures.
Blah blah blah. Tell me, are you a thief or not?
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Are they gonna have the ghost? I played the first Thief. And it was an okay game. It wasn't all that great. But I did not expect to go into a haunted house. Especially when I opened a cupboard and it's like someone whispered behind you and I was just like I had my friend, we were chatting on Xbox and I said, don't hang up yet. I said, don't leave me. I'm in the scary part of this game. Don't leave me. He goes, but I said, don't you dare. So I made him stay talking to me until I got out of the haunted place because I got scared. And then I was like, okay, go. Goodbye. That was scary. I don't like it. But like I said, it's an okay game. It's very outdated. Even when I played it on Xbox, it still felt outdated. It's been in development for 5 years. I'm hyped for this year. It's been some good and then some bad. People are obsessed with. Well, yeah, it's mostly the Western world is obsessed with Japan.
Are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure.
What's this?
But she's keeping it safe in her purse so it happens with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy. A
Ever
multiplayer
since the Great Flood, Ellen, my dear planet, has been dying.
You're
Australia
dying.
has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected. And it's up to you now to use that power.
Choose who you follow. Uncover whatever.
Please help me. Tidewalkers.
Tidewalkers.
Will you help us?
How is this gonna work? Ew. I don't understand. Hopefully it works out.
Has been in the world of Astro. In October, we with Galaxy.
Yeah.
I am
Y'all won Game of the Year
this year with reception
Yeah,
we
yeah,
gave
yeah.
our game.
Oh, ew. Memory is a...
My old man always said to me, he told me, get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man.
That's cute that they put the song titles on the side. That's really cute.
Memories go, memories stay. Chasing the sound of the wave. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yum, yum, yum. So this is supposed to be their Sea of Thieves, in a way. Sea Remnant or whatever. Yeah, it feels like Sea of Thieves. Ooh, pretty sand physics. Is this Journey 2? No. Ghost peppers? You know, I've never had a ghost pepper, and I don't want to. This game's pretty. Sword of the Sea. Ah, 2 sea games!
A new look at Sword of the
No.
Summer into the game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts, or the PlayStation Plus Classics June 17th. Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st.
Twisted Metal. I've played Twisted Metal before. I played it on PlayStation 2.
Additionally, 2 of Capcom Evil 3 will
I didn't
arrive
know what
later
I
this
was
summer
doing.
in the Classics catalog.
Oh, that's fun.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration. Deals on software and hardware.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them
Oh
fall
my God.
and found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand
Amazon.
tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mum.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mum.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him
Oh, this is Bond 07.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
James Bond.
He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
Is this supposed to be an expensive game?
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom.
You know, it's interesting. They made him young. I'm just so used to Bond being like an older man. But he looks like he's in like his mid-20s.
suppose this is another teachable moment.
Oh, he has blue eyes? You barely see him.
Announced 007, and the Martinis.
Yeah,
But I'm
whatever.
harnessing.
Blah,
We
blah,
can't wait to share more with.
I saw you at the Xbox place. We all know. Boom. Ghost. This is early. They use Japanese voices. Okay, it's a fighting game. Ah, it's supposed to be. Oh, this one's on PC. Crazy that they're promoting something that's gonna be on PC. Pause. I didn't do it. Ken versus Marvel. Yeah. Japan. Hello, Japan.
PlayStation の友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう実は来まして有名もあり
Came from a place of
Marvel back to the forefront of the tech franchise with Insomniac.
coaching a company like Arc System works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you.
To work with it to get with this team. I mean, include take on tech.
I feel like I have a good grasp on Arc System work.
の反応はあんまりアークの
The first time I saw
皆さんご覧いただいてマーベルの
fighter jet, think at home.
Mechanics and say, what can
ですけどまあ挑戦的なところだ
what is that? I think
Oh, is this supposed to be the exciting the end? Oh, okay. Buzzkill.
You're still with me?
No! The end. Actually, I could just let this play out while I look at other things. God, why y'all didn't care the last few streams and now y'all suddenly care? What's going on? Okay, where is it? I won't watch that. I won't watch that. I guess I'll watch this. Actually, let me put some videos up because I was just clicking one. And we'll do this one. And I guess we'll do this one too. What was that? Jesus Christ, that sounded like it was a ghost. I guess we'll do this too. Okay, we're gonna go down the line. Okay, stay to play. We'll do this. No, I'm not watching that. Paralife. How cooked is... I don't care about that. Is there like a trailer of Paralife? Because I don't want to watch someone's YouTube video telling me how this could be a Sims killer. I feel like those are not very objective. I would rather watch a trailer on what it is. Yeah, I'm not watching that either. And I'm not watching that either. I guess that's all I'm gonna watch today. I'll watch one of these, but I kind of don't want to. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5. Okay, that's not bad. I could rush through these. Okay, I have no idea who. At least I know who this is. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think I watched everything. Except for whatever Alan gave me.
Thank God you're here. I forgot to make a trailer for the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus.
Okay.
Number 9 leaves in 5 minutes. I need you to handle this one for me, buddy.
Coming to a theater nearby. Episode of the Great Gaskell's District. Episode of the Ungrateful
No.
Circus is coming now.
The gang find it
No.
Trelling. They hoist in a hole and throw it lifesavers down a tower seal. What is this?
Ungrateful.
What views?
Green man writing a cringy musicalele about regatta in only 3 days.
Wait, what did he say about me?
Oh, you think I can make any sense out of this garbage?
There's not enough slides.
Well, sometimes there's logic in his nonsense.
The motion picture that's ever created.
Well, stay tuned for the episode, I guess.
That was awful.
My God, there's gonna be a lot of.
Bus fare. I want to go home to my wife and kids now, please.
I wonder how many kids are not gonna understand any of that. There's gonna be a lot of young kids who are not gonna understand any of that. Why would they do that?
This just in, local entertainer Frederick
freak.
Fazbear is being sued by his friends for killing them in an alternate future. They were cool with it at first until they thought about it for more than a second and were like, wait, what the hell? Murder is a crime. Fazbear insists he did it in an attempt to save
Season
the
2, episode 1?
Truly care about his friends? One thing's for certain. This is about to be one confusing ass court case.
This is 4 minutes, okay.
Members of the jury, Frederick Fazbear and his cronies committed future murder!
Not to, like, save
Future
the
murder.
universe, but purely out of spite.
I love this bear, but you know what I love more?
What?
Justice! Do you not agree, Your Honor?
Among us, among us, among us.
The Honorable Judge among us agrees, brah. Ladies and gentlemen, we didn't future murder you because we hate you. We were trying to save the universe.
Yeah, all right, Mr. Fazbear. Are you telling the truth?
Yes.
Shoot. If you're telling the truth, then snap your fingers.
Isn't that ableist?
Objection, Your Honor.
Overruled, bro. If he was telling the truth, he would have snapped his fingers. This is ridiculous. What else do you think they're gonna pull? We'd now like to call an expert witness to the stand.
Hello, members of the jury.
What
I'm here to prove the theory that Freddy Fazbear
What's going on?
is a natural born killer.
Look, I promise
That was so
we didn't
stupid.
want to hurt anyone.
Yar, put yourselves in our boots for a moment.
We were told millions of lives were at stake.
Oh yeah, if billions of lives were at stake, would you not kill all your friends? I know we would, but we did.
Oh.
Can we rephrase that?
Fazbear and his friends are
Oh.
my sentence to death. You kill us, so you shall be killed by the Mimic Performance and Freddy's Secret of the Mimic! Dear God. He's programmed to mimic the monsters you become. Bloodthirsty, stupid, repugnant, buffoonish, foul, dim-witted.
Oh, oops.
Serves you right, you scallywag.
Oh, we gotta save him.
What? Forget that Bildrat. He tried to make us look like the bad guys.
If we don't save him, we are the bad guys.
Oh, look it, we're saving the ink stain, boys.
You can't be serious.
I'm coming, Bendy.
You're free. Oh, goodbye. Oh! Oh no. Is he really dead?
Why? Why'd you do it, Frederick?
Frederick.
Well, you can't have Fazbear friends without friends.
You're goddamn right, pal.
A heartwarming conclusion.
Frederick Fazbear has been pardoned and is officially back in the entertainment business. Tell me, is that really how it all went down?
before was.
Yeah, it was worse than that, actually.
And now that we're all back together, my friends and I are gonna make Fazbear Entertainment into the biggest name in showbiz history. Believe me, when you see what I got planned, everyone's gonna want to be a part of it.
My dear, I believe we've found our bear.
Next stop, Freddy Fazbear's!
Wasato bear!
I'm not watching it because I have no idea who those people are. Okay, I can finally finish Smash King. Because the drama. Once I find it. I'm gonna have to start all over.
For yourself to be.
I remember, let's see. Okay, they were having talks, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, I'm better than you. Falcon Reborn. I'm really interested in the Peach and Daisy part.
See him to begin with. It suddenly feels like I would betray Mario.
Guess that's the one thing that really makes you Peach. Always the heartbreaker when it comes to those two.
Do I look like I'm in the mood for jokes?
Yes.
Hey, I can't help if it's true. You just told Mario that you still cared about Bowser, and you're not even going to see Bowser in his time of need. You know, the more you hesitate, the more the both of them will continue to suffer.
I'm aware of that.
Where the heck is Zelda? She's better at this kind of thing than I am. Okay, I kind of look at it like this. I have two companions in my caravan, if you recall. There are things about them that really drive me up the wall. Nana can't even get her priorities straight when she's more interested in the ogling boys. When I tell her practice the routine for me, she's busy daydreaming by either Marth one moment and frickin' Wario the next. Then there's Toon Link. That kid doesn't know when to sit still. All the energy he wastes could be going into her performances. I tell him that all the time, but he never listens.
You could do much better for yourself, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm fine with them. They're good at what they do for my caravan, and I feel like they added a lot more to my life. We've been together for so long that it seems only natural that we're together performing for you all.
That's how I feel about Bowser. To me, he's become an irreplaceable part of my life. I never would have gotten this far if it wasn't for him.
Exactly. So why is it suddenly weird to care about Bowser? And after all that time you both spent together, fought together, I personally don't think it's weird. Nobody else thinks that, so why should you?
Mario said that Bowser tried to kill him, and Bowser admitted that. He admitted that he was a spy for Ganondorf all that time ago back in Melee. Mario had to have fought as hard as he could to survive and come back to me. Only for me to favor Bowser over him. And that's not fair to him, not after all that.
Oh my god,
I
cats.
feel that whatever I do, I'll end up abandoning one of them. I don't know what to say to any of them right now.
Well, I do. You have no clue what to say because you don't know enough about this whole drama. There has to be more to it than that. You gotta stop moping and dig a little deeper. Find out what really went down between you guys before.
Can you handle the truth?
Maybe you're right. If I knew everything about the past, I think I'll know just what to say to Bowser and Mario.
It's worth a shot at least.
Oh no.
Damn it, Bowser. I hate you. You enjoy stealing everything away from me, don't you?
Wait. You're so dramatic, Mario. Jesus Christ. He's literally in prison. Wait, what is that? Oh, Lucario. What? What are you doing here? Wait, how did you appear? Ugh, it's creepy. Next episode.
I'd like to thank you for allowing me this opportunity. It's a pleasure to meet you like this.
Bruh, Mario, you let Peach walk herself home. That's true! Thank you for bringing up the anger I have. And he's like, wait, I'm on a beach. How dare you, Bowser? Like, you let her walk home alone. How dare you? Anyway.
I bet it is. So, How are you gonna talk yourself out of this? Hurry it up! I said stuff to do. I'm too busy to be stuck listening to a poetically elaborate build-up to an obvious lie contrived for the purpose of making me turn the other cheek while you continue on with your little scheme.
Lies that you would foolishly believe when you were right there when I was in the middle of my little scheme, I might add.
Exactly. You see that cliche coming too. Glad we're on the same page here.
I admit I am in quite the predicament here. Even now, I'm pondering just how I'm supposed to talk my way out of this.
You actually came here unprepared?
Use a charisma check.
Me if I'm not fully convinced.
Of course.
No, that was a hella loud.
You on your toes.
What? Was it me? Did I wake you up? I'm sorry.
Very droll, Ganny.
Ganny?
Ganny?
Surely I'm not deserving of a demeaning nickname such as that.
Only if we start cutting to the chase, Ganny.
Of course. I understand that you have Bowser under your custody. It's faint, but I can feel his presence here. A wise precaution indeed. It may even
yes, I'm sorry. Go back, Mimis. I'm sorry.
I've noticed that you
I won't scream again unless there's like drama where I need a scream.
Star Smasher who will make you infinitely rich, as you put it before.
King Dedede.
And now you have your precious cash cow right under your wing.
You're gonna really do that to Bowser?
I thought it would have been easier to take control of an established monster. But it turns out that in order to achieve my goal, I must
your brawn wasn't even that low.
Another just like Bowser, but even more powerful.
More powerful, huh? Now that's really hard to swallow. And coming from me, that's saying something.
Perhaps you would be interested to call my
Because Dedede is good at swallowing.
Well, I say if I didn't know any better, I could swear that this is some sort of challenge.
You know what's interesting about this series? They don't mention bottoms or tops anymore, which makes me a little bit sad. Because they evolved into something else. It's no longer about bottoms and tops. It's just now the drama between Peach, Bowser, and Mario. And mostly Bowser. He's the main character.
Against me?
Wait, are they still going lives? Wait, are they still going lives? What do you mean still going lives?
Interested.
Bro, they not done? Oh, you mean this show? The last episode 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 episodes left of this, and then I'm done until they decide to make another episode. I'm done.
The impatient turtle urges the plumber along, pouting endlessly about his malodorous shell.
How long have it been?
When all the
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't know how long I've been watching this series. All I know is that this episode came out 12 years ago. And I'm catching up.
The pipes connecting to the shallow were
She's reading!
restored,
How cute.
The turtle swiftly escorts the plumber out of his
Oh, and there's a
former
spin-off.
course.
Oh, yeah. There's another spin-off? I thought I watched the spin-off already. How many spin-offs do they have?
Refusing to give him any means of compensation. I knew that. The turtle is elated to finally be able to cleanse himself, but much to his dismay, what came out of the shower head wasn't clean, sanitizing water, but dark, putrid mud. It turns
What
out
is
that
she
the
reading?
plumber had redirected the pipes to a nearby pool of mud.
Oh.
Out of spite, the plumber returns and taunts the enraged turtle by saying, "I thought you were a mud turtle." And ever since then, plumbers have become a natural enemy to turtles.
That's why I do my own plumbing. Good read, Liz.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so cute! Oh, I'm so sorry. I yelled again.
There's that one about a turtle who loves to pull pranks involving farts.
You looked
but
really
maybe
happy
that's
before,
little-
Bowser.
I'm sorry, what?
When I said your name. In English.
Oh, yeah, that.
Why is that?
Well, kinda got this, thrill from hearing you say my name with your voice, that's all.
A thrill, huh? That's funny. I kinda had the feeling that you didn't like teaching me English before.
Huh? How do you figure? I didn't mind teaching you at all.
You didn't know the first thing about teaching me, you jerk. You just gave me random words to repeat to you while you were busy with your games. Look here. This is you. Grr! Hold still, you stupid. Ooh, gotcha! Okay, Liz, can you say, crown? Crown. Good. Go, huh? What? Ugh, that's not good at all. Yuck! Say sandpaper.
Well, if you knew I was a horrible teacher, why didn't you ask anybody else, huh?
I wanted us to do something else together rather than play games all the time. Is that so wrong?
You better not be trying to cop an attitude with me.
What about you?
Huh. They're yelling in roar language.
You never seemed into the idea of teaching me English. Until recently.
I made do and got used to it over time. Big deal.
I'm sorry. I didn't know how to go about asking anyone else. I felt more comfortable around you.
Even now. While a speck of it
See?
still remains.
You could do better than Peach.
Inadvertently rejected the Creator's power. And now you and the rest of the world have it. You all are a lot stronger now as a result. But that makes me a little more comfortable saying that I want to stay here. But the fact that I'm here, sitting around and waiting for DDD to decide my fate, not to mention that I gave power to everyone in this world, makes me feel like I'm still the same pitiful monster that unwittingly causes nothing but trouble. Would you really stay by my side? Knowing that?
Oh my god.
That goes without saying. I trust you with every fiber of my being. The least you can do is trust us a little more. Has this whole month taking part of this journey been a cakewalk to you? Do you believe you could throw the whole world into chaos with little to no effort? If that's the case, then that's really arrogant of you. You'd become one of the very people who shunned and ridiculed you.
Here's some food for thought. Samus's group wanted to bring it to the Creator by force. Well, guess what?
What?
He's right above us, and he isn't doing a thing.
True.
What those tools said holds no weight now. We're gonna be okay. You and I are gonna be okay.
She's so sweet, oh my
and
god.
I'll prove that to you the only way I know how. At the moment.
Fox will let you watch their broadcast of tournament matches. For the time you're in here, watch us fight.
Us? What are you saying?
I am going to make my debut performance in an exhibition match today. And as selfish as it sounds, I especially want you to watch that. I am going to kick so much ass it'll have you begging for me to be on your team for the next tournament. Watch us fight, Bowser.
So anime.
Reacquaint yourself with
So
the world you're
animu.
living in.
Watch me fight.
And revalue our strength.
I'm gonna be honest, I always found that a little weird. Watch us fight. I'm like, okay.
Woman, you had me at for the moment.
You had me at rar.
Oh, have you found your new queen?
What?
How touching.
Ah!
Who was that?
Who's that?
Who are you?
It's the Kukui!
You should cherish what little time you have with her left. The worst possible fate awaits her.
The hell are you talking about? Show yourself!
Shadow, no, that's true!
It's gone. What the hell?
Once he fully lets go,
Queen.
you know? Oh. You gotta let her go, bro. We gotta move on. Yeah, things change.
What are you doing back already?
Unable to determine possible location.
Return to base to ascertain Lucario's whereabouts.
Oh, but that's boring. Look, how's this sound? Let me go look for him.
Link was ordered to keep in stationary position until further notice.
Now shut up already! When I take care of it, I'll let you take all the credit, alright? Otherwise, Ganondorf may decide to scrap you for failing your mission.
Understood.
Good.
Link, use caution. I had discovered one of the Master's subjects on the move. Do not engage them.
Oh, so it's about to begin, huh? Right. I'll try my best to avoid making contact with them, but no promises.
No promises. Teehee. Like, Rob!
First of all, I'd like to thank you for allowing me this opportunity. It's a pleasure to meet you like this.
I bet it is. So, how you gonna talk yourself out of this? Hurry it up! I said stuff to do! I'm too busy to be stuck listening to a poetically elaborate build-up to an obvious lie contrived for the purpose of making me turn the other cheek while you continue on with—
Okay, what?
Out of this.
You actually came here unprepared?
I thought I'd say that to keep you
okay.
Ganny, surely I'm not deserving of it. Of course, Steady.
I'm very confused because we reheard this part.
But I can feel his presence here. Struggle ahead.
I'm confused. What is
Star Smasher who will
Was this an accident?
Custody. It's faint, but I can feel fervently right under your wing of an established monster. But it turns out that in order to achieve my goal,
I forgot about the audio mess up. I'm like, I'm confused. I thought they were gonna say something important. Like, I got confused. Okay, let me watch something else. Let me watch, let me see, what time is it? Yeah, I'll watch, the other things, and then I really want to watch the next episode. But, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna move this here. What's this one? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. I'll watch these 3, and then we'll watch another Smash King. Because I want to see Peach understand the story. Well, hopefully the next episode she's, like, understanding the story.
Alright, let's get this therapy thing over with.
Why, hello, Cell. Please, come inside. Hush now, Zarbon. We've discussed boundaries. Now then, tell me, Cell. How has the past week's events made you feel?
Look, I don't mean to, challenge your credentials or whatever, but I feel like...
You feel like what?
You being a therapist, it's just not realistic.
Oh, I assure you, it's very much real, Cell. You see that wall over there? Certificates. Proof. Legally binding, even.
Frieza, those have blood all over them and clearly has your name written in Crayola.
Clearly
Crayola.
making them
Crayon.
mine. Also, the laws are finders keepers. Ancient, but respected.
Okay, that is not a real law.
Oh, Cell, many things aren't real. Gravity, taxes, consent.
Oh my god,
I'm
what?
Sorry, did I say something startling?
Oh my god.
Interesting. How does it make you feel?
Frieza, can you stop the bullshit?
Ah, yes, deflection. Classic defense mechanism.
Frieza!
Dr. Frieza.
I am not calling you that!
Look, I worked hard to kill the person who worked hard for that degree, Cell. I say I've earned it through blood, sweat, and paperwork theft.
Therapists don't have doctorates, you dipshit.
Cell, I need you to focus.
I hate you.
Wonderful! A breakthrough. That'll be $3,000.
I'm leaving.
Fine, but I'll have you know that I'm billing your insurance.
Fuck you, I don't
have insurance.
Therapy is such a rewarding field. I should do this more often.
Oh, that was fun. Okay. Versus the Terminator. Okay. Okay.
Surrender.
Da,
You have
da,
no
da, da.
choice.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Kermit? T-800, Cell. I'm sorry, fucking who? A T-800! You know, from Terminator? Have you not seen Terminator? Don't you judge me.
Sarah Connor,
Seriously? He just said my name. Do I look like a Sarah to you?
you'll take me to Sarah Connor? Take me to Sarah Connor.
Right, so is he some kind of robot or something? He's a cyborg, Cell.
Yeah.
He's from the future, just like you. Oh, how original.
You are also a cyborg. Did Skynet create you? What series are you? What are your upgrades? What is your mission?
Okay, one question at a time. I'm getting a headache. You know, you should get that checked. Maybe it's a tumor, Cell.
It is not a tumor.
Oh yeah? How do you know? Do you have X-ray vision?
Affirmative.
How about you? Go fuck yourself.
That is outside of my mission parameters.
Okay, can I kill him? I'm kind of over the whole time traveler thing. We already did that with Trunks. So, come on. He's an icon. The face of Hollywood action movies.
Jax has reprogrammed me. I must complete my mission.
Okay, so if you didn't want me to kill him, why did you bring him here?
For funsies.
What else? To see him piss you off. You know what, guy? He's lying. He's actually Sarah Connor. Oh, you bitch!
Does that mean you complete the mission?
Terminated.
Oh my god.
My mission objective is complete.
I'm sorry, did you just fucking teabag him?
Of course. I'm a Terminator.
Okay, that doesn't explain anything. What the hell does that even mean? Hey! Hey!
No conclusion. Awesome. You're so cute. Hi. Hi, ho.
For you, Jim.
Aww.
Why are there so many songs
About rainbows.
And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong ways.
He's so cute! I love him.
Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Aww.
All of us under its spell. We all know it's
Aw, that's so sweet of him. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, that was so cute. That was a cute little tribute. It was a cute little tribute to him. Oh, now let's get back to the drama. There we go. Oh, that was a nice little break.
First of all, I'd like to thank you for allowing me this opportunity. It's a pleasure to meet you like this.
I said obvious lie could trade for the
I'd foolishly believe when you were right there when I was in quite the predicament out of this.
You actually came here.
Of course.
Not the fast forward this part.
Ganny.
Ganny.
Only if we start cutting to the
I understand presence here. A wise precaution.
struggle.
I've noticed that you strongly favor Bowser in this tournament. Your star smasher will make you infinitely rich, as you put it before. And now you have your precious cash cow right under your to take control. Bowser, but even more.
From me, that could swear that this is some sort of challenge against me.
I think
Are you interested?
I think we're good.
The impatient turtle urges.
No, we're not. I clicked the wrong one. I think. Wait, did I? Okay, I think I did. I think I kind of clicked the wrong one.
And I do it. I believe it's in my soul. All I so.
Okay. Ugh.
New queen.
New queen!
Yeah. I guess she is. Or what I would like her to be.
Oh, hello?
That's an odd look for you. You jealous? This is practically what you wanted me to do. Guess you're just as woman as they come.
You must be at ease if you're willing to take me like that.
Yeah. I feel like I'm finally ready to move on completely. But I imagine that I'll have to bring up the past one last time.
Yee, let's go! You
And
gotta
when that
accept it.
happens, I can
Understand
finally
it.
Stop clinging to you like the lustful dog I am.
I mean, I had my doubts, but you broke off the path of tradition just as I did.
Are you surprised? I screwed with tradition a long time ago. And I see that my life's too good for me to change now.
See? Yeah, you couldn't have lived without me? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'll be fine now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, King. Oh, he's moving on emotionally.
The worst possible fate awaits Liz, huh? I think you got that backwards, whoever the hell you are. But still. Fox, come down here for a sec.
Oh. Memory lane. Oh my god.
Okay, seriously, what the crap? How did these guys get so good all of a sudden?
Oh my god. Being continuous, even though I can't read it.
This was part of our strategy all along. To play like we're completely incompetent, so you all will let your guards down.
All part of the strategy, huh?
Just run with it.
And before you know it, we'll be shooing for the final rounds within 2 days' time.
I already told you that we can only fight the other 7 teams once per day. We're not going to catch up in the rankings.
Oh. Yup. No, they're bullying Yoshi! Okay, they're not bullying Yoshi, Yoshi's bullying them. Use your supers!
Thanks, leader.
Big Thunder, whatever it's called! Oh, did they lose? Pushing down, but only do so much.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Your team's pretty coordinated. I'm impressed. It makes my blood boil.
What if you have time to be impressed by us? We'll win in no time.
Yeah, don't forget, I was the one who defeated even Bowser in a match once. Diddy, stop bragging about that. There was nothing epic about how you beat Bowser.
I'm aiming my laser. I'm firing my laser. Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
We all had a good laugh when that happened, though. Yeah, it was hilarious, but he just won't stop bringing it up. It's annoying. Kid can get his bed potty train. What did you say to me?
Good job distracting Luigi.
Wait, what?
I can't believe that worked.
Huzzah! Satisfaction!
Yeah, huzzah!
That is surprising match. Can you believe it? Team Falcon just scored their very first win. Though whatever came over them could have happened much sooner.
I mean, seriously. Second to last day of the championship? Well, hope you all enjoyed this match. We'll be right back with another BS Society showcase.
BS.
I can't believe I said that.
Oh, hello.
Probably should have saved that little remark when you're not near shot, eh?
Well, to enlighten you, that falcon there is not our original falcon. Just the other day, he had lost all of his 10 livestock.
Whoa, seriously?
Yes. I had confronted
Itchy.
President DDD about this earlier, but he blew it off. He said he didn't care that it was a different falcon, and that
As
we
long
could
as it's
still
Falcon.
participate in the rest of the tournament, despite it going against rules and regulations.
I don't know. He probably thought it wouldn't matter at this point. No offense.
I'm sorry, I cannot accept that reasoning, because the only reason the original Falcon was passed was due to blatant murder. Link of Team Ganon was deliberately responsible for his passing, and yet you do nothing?
Well, it's King DDD says. King
I'm
DDD
sorry.
doozes.
But there's a lot of crap going on right now.
Enlighten me.
I can't. I can't tell you here. Not right now.
I like how the gun is swaying.
All I can tell you right now is to stay away from New Pork City for a time. Now, can you excuse yourself? I have a job to do.
Bruh.
Something is happening, and it's not good.
Let's head to Delfino and rest up. We'll talk this over there.
Right.
Man, this can't be good for my nerves.
Ah! Snake!
In a few hours, Pit. Jeez, you forgot already? Yeah, just wait
Oh,
for Fox's
what's that?
signal. Dress to impress. It's gonna be one hell of a party.
Meanwhile. Oh, like literally meanwhile. Oh my god. Bruh.
Oh, you're awake. How does your arm feel?
A little stiff, but much better. Did you heal me?
It's like I always say. A good doctor helps everyone in need. Well, I don't usually say it like that anyway.
Except for Bowser, maybe. Because I hate him.
Interesting. I can feel both of them really close by. What are you thinking? Letting Bowser sit so close near Ganondorf's presence?
Fox had explained a few things to us last night. Especially things about you, as well as some speculation that you are not the real Lucario.
Oopsies.
I suppose you can say that. I am Lucario, in body. But in spirit, I am
you too.
Then, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
She's so pretty. Samus!
Zelda, why did you go against us? Do you realize the weight of the consequences?
Bowser is with Dedede now. He will be fine where he is.
That's not what I mean. It was our own God, the Creator himself, who gave us this mission. His word is indisputable. To trust the word of others lower than him is beyond disrespect.
The oppressive, despotic soldiers challenging the free, autonomous sovereignty that surrounds them.
Words!
They choose the world's absolution,
over the absolution of people. The ones who truly construct the world. I will resume the search for R.
R?
I will have no objection if the rest of you wish to do so again.
They're looking for a letter?
I will have no part in your methods anymore. And you can only try to take me back by force.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's it? What? I want to get to the part where they start going down memory lane. One more.
Everything's going crazy. What could DDD have to talk about with Ganondorf?
Wow. Those guys got a little better.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
How you holding up in there? The broadcast doing okay?
Yep.
You're not still hungry, are you?
I suppose a few more drumsticks would be nice. Ooh. Well, on second thought, I like a crate load of them. And I make it snappy, if you want me to forget.
Forget what?
You only wanted to observe, you said. Don't you think that was a little much? For someone who was just putting on an act, that really hurt, you know. And you shot at Liz, too.
Oh, well, if I wasn't convincing enough, Lucario would have cut onto my ruse. And you're a tough guy. I was sure you could, take it. Yeah. I got too fired up again.
And you'll be roasted if I don't see 5 crates worth of drumsticks. No!
Yes, sir, right away. Hey, wait. He's in a cage. Why did he just order me around?
Cause you're scared of him.
Maybe he does belong in there. Still, after all the time he's been in here, he's never looked this lively until now.
Hello, I guess. Oh!
Oh. Hey, Bowser. You have yourself another visitor.
Okay.
You have an hour.
Well, you said you're gonna move on. Let's see. Let's see if you can.
So, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Food's better than I thought it would be. And as you can tell, they're keeping me quite occupied with this television. Yeah, so far it's been pretty cushy.
Well, that's good to hear. Wait, is that Team Falcon? Whoa, was that a legit team combo? When could they do this? Wow, they're actually good.
I know, that's what I said.
That'll be a load off for Daisy. She always likes to complain about Luigi complaining about his team not doing so well all this time. It gets kind of bothersome, you know?
I can imagine.
I'd sure like to take a crack at them sometime. A match with Team Falcon may actually turn out to be real exciting.
Oh, listen to you. Like to take a crack at them.
Don't you want to fight them too?
Hardly doubt we'll be able to. Even if I'm let out if you're not.
Yes, we can. We're a team.
What makes you think we can ever go back to how things were before?
Whatever happened to No One Gets Left Behind, Bowser? We can find a way to cope with all this mess if we could just talk.
You're right.
No, I'm serious. I didn't come with Liz, Wario, and the others because I didn't know what to say to you or even Mario. There have been things going on between the both of you that I never paid any mind to, but all that is going to change.
Oh.
I want you to tell me everything that happened before in Melee. Don't leave out any important details.
Can you handle the truth? And can you speak the truth?
That's just the attitude I wanted to hear from you. I'll come clean and fess up. But first, Meta Knight! You could come out to hear this.
Heck yeah.
Meta Knight? You were here?
I'll explain later. You said that Mario told you a few things about our past, if I recall.
That is right.
Alright. Let's see if my side of the story can fill any holes.
Oh my god, he's telling his teammates! That's so cute.
Bowser wasn't as adept a smasher as he is now. miserable target of much ridicule and humiliation. Such as his reputation as a bottom back in
There it is. I just said there's no longer bottles, but
any other bottom. But Bowser was quite particularly worse off because he was an incarnation of a long-established villain.
The constant failures of my past selves pretty much sealed my fate. I never had much of a chance to even try to make myself a career in villainy, if you will. I was just a sandbag that can breathe and move on its own. A fat piece of game sadists love to hunt for the fun of it. The only opportunity I ever had to even attempt to prove my mettle was to breach your castle, Peach, and challenge Mario to many fights, day after day, only to lose every single time. But before that, there was one point in my life that wasn't so bad.
Oh my god.
Do you remember the crisis that befell the world of Melee before all this had begun? The day rain befell for our side. That day, a single trophy disrupted the fabric of space, and monsters from the Adventure Challenge rained down in our world for the first time.
Ew.
It wasn't
It's
a
those
natural
things.
phenomenon, the likes of which the world has never seen before. And the one who triggered it was not your typical villain.
There's no way I could forget that.
Of course. Because it was Peach who had done it.
Oh.
The previous Peach, mind you. She made history by breaking the tradition made for her by her previous incarnations and became one hell of a villainess. And get this, I helped her do it. I had kidnapped her one day, but little did I know that I was giving her the perfect opportunity to pursue her true calling. She was strong and merciless. I had no chance against her. At the time, I thought I had hit rock bottom for Peach of all people to beat me to an inch of my life, so I was prepared to die. But to my shock, she wanted to take control of what little kingdom I had and reform it as she saw fit. She allowed me to live on as her king, though I was but a mere figurehead to make her new title, Queen, official to the public.
You mean that was the Peach you loved?
She was truly one of a kind. You have to excuse me for gushing, but she had so much control of herself and everyone around her, not once apologetic of who she was and how different she was meant to be. Never mind that my kingdom was stolen from me, that I had become the captive. I never felt more attracted to her.
Ew.
It was like a dream come true to have such a beautiful, powerful woman at my side. And in time, I don't know what came of it, but she grew soft around me. I was nothing but useless spare baggage in comparison to her court of followers. But I felt like we made some sort of connection. I felt like I really understood her desire to break away from the same old routine her past selves made for her, and she said that she would help me to break away from mine. But good things never seem to last. I'll get to that.
Oh, now I feel more
Why
sad.
didn't I know this much about the previous me?
Probably so you good denizens of the Marioverse can save face in the history books. But I can say for sure that Queen was what made Mario so protective of you.
I could just blame Bowser and leave it at that.
Was it house husband? Yes.
If only I had kept a better eye on Peach, I wouldn't have lost her the way I did.
Then again, it was much easier for you to misplace all your anger onto Bowser.
Yeah, it's literally Peach's decision.
Let us fast forward a bit.
It was her choice, literally. And yet you blame the wrong person instead of blaming who's meant to be blamed. She didn't want you, bro.
Until he met me one day. The day Fox and I had fought each other in an exhibition match. And I had emerged victorious.
Yes.
Bowser approached me, begging me to train him to be as adept as I was. And at first, I was reluctant. But I saw a little of myself in him. So I took him in as my pupil.
Why are you
And that's how we got so
I
good
am-
in such a short time,
There's drama
right?
happening, Marco.
I was impressed by how fast he understood everything. And that's when I thought he'd make a decent addition to our cause.
That's when Mio reintroduced me to Ganon, who was once part of Queen's court. They had formed an allegiance, saying that they were going to change the world as we were still preparing to transfer to this one. But in order to convince me into joining them, Ganon got Pichu involved.
Pichu? Oh yeah, he was that adorable little
Pichu,
Pokemon that
no,
loves
his
himself
friend!
And liked to play with me and the rest of the girls.
We were both bottoms, so I was able to find a good friend in him. But Ganon, he had the goal to destroy his body to test his powers!
What? So that's why he suddenly disappeared? But how?
Wanna know just how dangerous the previous Peach was? You see, she had the ability to reach into one's body and completely pick apart your matrix from within. Matrices are the very framework of our bodies, so an alteration of any kind to it is a forbidden practice. Back then, if your matrix was completely destroyed, you wouldn't be reborn anew. Your very existence as a trophy would be erased forever.
We're that fragile?
It's more of a complicated oversight in our creation at the time. A
It's the
glitch,
code.
if you will. We're made of stronger stuff in this world.
So wait, you mean Ganondorf was able to pull off that ability the previous me could do as well?
That's right. I personally don't know all the details, but Ganondorf had stolen Queen's quote-unquote blueprints of this technique and engraved it into his sword, and Pichu was his test subject. He used him to manipulate me into his clutches.
Ganondorf wanted to make Bowser see that the world was not worth living in. That as long as elitism and bigotry existed, none of us could ever be happy. And he succeeded. Ganondorf left Pichu alive and taunted Bowser into going out to see if anyone would lift a finger to help Pichu. There was no such person. Not you. Not anyone. Me? Bowser knew you were a doctor. And despite the bad blood between you, he went to you and begged for help. However,
You went against your oath, doctor.
I didn't believe him. I assumed it was another elaborate ruse to pull me away from Peach.
Yeah, but you're a doctor.
But Bowser's been pestering me for as long as I could remember at the time. How was I supposed to know he was actually telling the truth?
a good doctor helps everyone in need.
Yeah, you broke your oath, bitch.
What you had just said before. Truly ashamed to show prejudice at the wrong possible time. To defy your own rules in the face of a single person. And honestly, you were clearly stronger than Bowser at that moment in time. Even if he was up to
See, Mario's a bad person.
you possibly have to lose. You made that quite clear when you showed Bowser the door, when he tried his hardest to take you there by force.
Jesus Christ.
You know that.
Bowser was my pupil. I had always kept close to him as a part of his training, so I saw everything. And because I was psychic back then, I also heard everything. So I know perfectly well that paranoia had taken a strong hold of you back then.
Even now.
Despite how much of a bungler Bowser was, it was that same bungler that stole away the previous Peach.
I have this urge to push Mario. I was like, I want to push him.
Responsible for everything that happened afterwards. Yet, while
Oh my
he
God.
was the key, it was the previous Peach's decision to open the door. I chose not to pry too much into your mind to find out as to why
She opened up Kingdom Hearts?
because it is quite clear
I mean,
that you've done nothing to make her think otherwise.
it's your fault, bro.
Mario.
So, needless to say, Ganondorf had made me despise the world more than ever, and I joined him. How's that, Meta Knight? Does this link up with Mario's story so far?
It's all started to come together now, yes.
Oh, baby boy.
So, that's when you came to Mario one day when he was still looking for a third teammate. But that was also you could stay close to leak information back to Ganondorf.
That's right. My reputation worked to Ganon's advantage, so I wasn't suspected of anything at all. I was able to help him stay hidden from the heroes who caught wind of his actions. And with a little help from a certain someone, I even made it certain that Fox would be killed the same way Pichu was.
Why Fox?
Fox always had good instincts, and him being the top smasher in the world at the time made him even more of a threat to Ganon. So Ganon personally saw to it that Fox was out of the picture before his ambitions took flight.
Ooh. What you doing there, huh?
So, you weren't able to bring her back?
I just didn't know what else I could say to her. And I didn't want to hurt her either.
Kind of sounds like what happened with you and Wario. From what I keep hearing, he's always pining after you every chance he got, despite what you do to him. Must have rattled you pretty bad to actually see him furious with you for once. Got that bros before hoes mentality, it looks like.
Oh, shut up.
Trouble
What a weird thing to hear.
Need any fancy bouquets with the Zelda brand letter of apology? I'll commission Ivysaur for you. He'll fix you right up.
Ha! Like Hollywood.
It's your best option. You sure as hell aren't going to just drop the man pants and say you're sorry.
Oh,
sorry?
well, Wolf, if you consider this man pants, some actual feminine wows ought to be a real treat to look at.
Can't understand him at
Are
all.
you always done double teaming me, or do I have to break your knees in every time you cross the line?
I'll discuss the limits of my kinks with you some other time.
Ew.
So we wouldn't be walking around anymore. Crawling is just as feasible of a mode of transportation, wouldn't you say?
Damn it, Snake, when are you gonna let that go?
If you think you're a dog in wide open spaces like Green Hill Zone, I'm not gonna judge. Given your demeanor, you're nearly there already.
I was unaware of you owning 2 dogs. Did you, Wolf?
Oh no. Does that mean we're both on death row when this is all over?
I can't promise I'll shed a tear when I shoot you both.
That last. Hey.
R. If we could just find that.
Chasing after an unseen legend still seems comfortable.
Who's
if
R?
you ask me.
Yarg.
Bowser being part of the creator's triumph was in itself a legend as well.
Right, you?
Remember that he is but one of many incarnations of Bowser. They all have the same potential as the Cardinal does. And considering that this world still exists to this day, it's clear that either those incarnations all failed to realize their fullest potential in their lifetime, or there's something we had that managed to triumph against them.
Conversely, when there's a solution sitting right in front of you, you would immediately take hold of that opportunity. You don't hesitate. Just act. Opinions about me afterwards be damned.
I agree.
The situation has changed. We both know that. That'll teach us to ask for more information next time.
I thought about that for a while. Maybe we were meant to transform Bowser into that, so he'd be so powerful that he'd be able to fix all of this in an instant. But if that was the case, I'm sure the creator would have told us that from the start.
True. There are many things wrong here. But for now, we have no choice but to comply with the creator's wishes.
Just want to take a moment and say thanks for dragging me along on this adventure. I had fun.
Yeah. Sorry.
What? I want to watch, but I'm getting hungry and my shoulder hurts. This is 16. Okay, what is this? Okay, is this more backstory? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to stop eventually. Wait. Oh, I actually could stop in this one, cause then there'll be like a end of the like a chapter or something. What? No, because then you're just gonna hear it. Well, I want to actually like not do that. No, I'll watch this last one since it's part of the end of this volume series. I don't know what to call this. But I'll watch this last one and I'm gonna stop. Oh my god, it looks so weird. What's going on?
You really think Bowser will be watching?
Yes.
Oh, better.
Chapter?
He knows what's
I
good
guess
for
so.
him.
I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I guess chapter? Who's that? Hello? Cuckoo, are you out there? You?
Right, I'm coming.
Around that time, things had changed a little. I had become a more competent fighter, and Roy, you, and even Mario started to respect me. Without realizing it, I had forgotten about my hate, and just thought of my place with you all as my new life. But wouldn't you know it, I ruined everything. You see, due to traumatic stress, I had lost my memory of what had happened during the fall of Queen Peach's reign. But I was forced to remember it all. The Queen had died in my arms, and you were immediately reborn in her place. And I was desperate. I wanted my Queen back, so I was determined to take you away and mold you back into the beloved woman I lost. But who should be there to deny me this joy but Mario? I ran as quickly as I could, but he beat me and took you away from me. Before I could attempt to steal you back, it was already too late. You would become that generic, spoiled little princess once again. The heartbreak was just too much that I blanked out and inadvertently suppressed the memory. My hatred was refueled, and I came back to you in the foulest of moods that day. You might recall that moment, Peach. And by the last day of Melee, I was ready to pull my entire weight in again and scheme.
Bowser had lost track of the promise we both made. I tried to convince him to stop, but he refused to listen to me. He had followed the plan to a T, right up until you all went after Ganondorf into the Creator's realm.
Bowser and I had lost sight of Roy in all the confusion, and we both fought together against Ganondorf's minions. But then, that's when Bowser showed me his true colors. And to make matters worse, I finally learned just how much stronger Bowser had become.
Womp womp.
I had no chance against him, and he sent me falling to my death.
And that's where your part of the story ends.
So, what happened after that? It's clear that the world didn't end or anything.
I had tried to convince Bowser to stop following Ganondorf's ambitions one last time. I couldn't stand him ruining the wonderful life he had going for him. I begged him not to lose sight of our goal. But it was all for naught.
Oh, and he killed you.
The last thing I saw was Bowser staring down at me, his claws coated in my blood, smiling.
But you said you were psychic. Shouldn't you have seen it coming?
I had sworn not to invade the minds of people anymore. That was how much I had trusted him.
I see. So even you don't know how it all ended.
It was Bowser who defeated Ganondorf.
Huh? Hi, Sonic!
How's it going, Mario?
You're too slow.
Link was the one who told me that. That in the end, it was Bowser who defeated Ganondorf and prevented him from controlling the world we live in. And given his circumstances, Link would not lie about that.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Bowser decide to go against Ganondorf by that point?
I think we're looking at the reason why.
Oh.
So, you're really Mewtwo, eh? The guy who trained Bowser to be as good as he is now? Wanna know what I think?
What do you think?
I think if something were to happen to you, that'd be just enough to send the big guy off the deep end. Wouldn't you think?
What are you implying?
I'm saying that it wasn't Bowser who killed you. It was Ganondorf. I mean, come on. You were trying to convince Bowser not to act on his evil mojo. You're pretty much interfering with your own leader's schemes. And by that time, when his goal was so close that he could spit on it, any bad guy will bump you off then and there.
Do you remember what Bowser said yesterday?
No.
Bowser, when was the first time you underwent the transformation?
It happened during the last day of Melee. Mewtwo always had a theory that I could achieve that power and train me the best he could. But I never managed to trigger it until Ganon crossed me one time too many.
Do any of you two remember anything like that?
No.
No.
But does it sound like Bowser was lying?
No.
Well, I had been training Bowser for him to be able to achieve a similar kind of a natural power that Queen Peach had. I felt he had the potential, given the circumstances.
So it's not far-fetched to think that Bowser underwent the transformation for his first time, after seeing Ganondorf murder his master right before his eyes.
We all know that Bowser's Sin mode, even his Giga Bowser transformation, is evoked by his raw anger. No doubt that was enough to set him off.
Nonsense.
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 It might just be nonsense.
Mario?
I don't believe Bowser would immediately have a change of heart just from that.
Still,
What
you
he said
all
to me.
this,
I never liked any
you,
of
all
I
of
clearly
this,
spread my
you know
molten
every
skin
context.
over you. How are you at all surprised? Did you seriously forget about who I am? You know, letting you have your princess in debt's too good for you. With you gone, she's all mine.
That was just as real.
Yum, yum,
Then you
yum.
understand that I have no time to waste.
Uh-oh. Look what you do.
Hey.
I mean, look what you do.
Where'd he
Look what
go?
you did.
Bowser's at the BS Society prison. I'm sure that's where he's headed.
After him!
Wow.
Whoa! What's happening? You.
Move aside. It is time I put an end to this, once and for all.
Oh.
Lucario! You!
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Stop!
How is this possible?
How is what possible?
Bowser's aura, it changed.
What do you mean?
Lucario is able to determine a person's alignment by the color of their aura. If it's red, you are his enemy. But Lucario, no. Mewtwo. Bowser's aura is blue now, isn't
Blue.
Impossible.
You're impossible.
This is impossible.
You're impossible.
How can this be?
Isn't it obvious? Because after all this time, he's finally come clean and told us the truth.
The truth?
That's right. Bowser, why don't you tell them what you told us?
Again?
Looks like he's too proud to get all mushy with so many people around. I'll make it easier for him.
And by the last day of Melee, I was ready to put my entire weight What to is begin this, escape. payback? It was all coming into place. Until we made it inside the Creator's realm. Again, it's true. I did betray Mario and let him fall to his doom. But when I did, I was in tears.
What?
Oh my god. He was in tears.
Why was I crying? I had finally done what I had longed for. I had succeeded in what many of my past incarnations had failed. But I knew why. I hadn't forgotten how far we had come together as a team. I did forget how much he meant to you, Peach. I did forget how much you grew on me. So much that, even if you weren't my queen anymore, I simply wanted you to be happy. And I took that away from you. How could I ever face you now, I thought? How could you ever consider me a friend of yours anymore? When that sunk in, I knew I blew it. I had respect. The one thing I really wanted. And I squandered it.
Sounds like Bowser's change of heart wasn't as sudden as you thought.
Bitch.
I had already ruined the life I had made, so I pressed on to play my part. And that's when Mew confronted me. He begged me to stop before I dirtied my hands even more. But I disobeyed and lunged at him. But in the end, I couldn't hurt him.
Oh my god, poor Bowser.
Ganondorf had appeared behind Mew and thrust his sword through his back, destroying his matrix instantly. Did I really sound that pathetic? Jeez.
That can't be. No, I know what I saw. I saw Bowser looking down at me with a smile on his face. His claws covered in my blood.
So I guess you really didn't hear me after all. I was saying that I will be joining you in death. After I avenged you and defeated Ganon, I continuously threw myself off the stage and self-destructed my last stock. And here we are now.
So, that's it.
Man, it's only if there was communication and only we weren't keeping up lies and
Deep down,
man.
you still see Bowser as your friend. You two are more alike than you care to admit.
I think I had known all along, but I instinctively fooled myself for some reason. Bowser, you really didn't betray me. In fact, it was quite the opposite, wasn't it? You may not be the Fox I once knew, but I have the feeling that he was looking out for me through you.
Oh my god. What is this color? I don't know what this color means. It's
Get out of my body!
Uh-oh. What?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere.
He has an ascent mode too?
No way! You two had that kind of power this whole time?
No.
Oh. Uh-oh. That was sick.
You're good. No. You're not Mewtwo.
You are correct. I am Lucario.
No!
The real one.
Dom bomb 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 bomb. No. Goodbye, Mewtwo. I'll miss you. It sucks that you be gone. Now all the things they come together. All the things. Everything makes sense. They did a big lore dump. Everything makes sense. I understand everything. It just took me forever to find out. It makes sense. It makes so much sense. Oh my god. Well, it's sad that Mewtwo's gone. Is Mewtwo gone? Okay. Is Mewtwo gone forever? Because that'd be really sad if it was. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh. You know, I'm gonna be sad when this ends. It's a cute little machinima show thing. So far, yeah. Oh no, his friend went real bye-byes. Now he has no one from his past. Like Pichu, and now Mewtwo. Man, it's a good thing I didn't watch anything else. I skipped this a lot. Because there was a lot of spoilers in this thing. But it makes sense! Now this makes sense. The ending makes sense. Oh my god. Wait for Tuesday. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for Tuesday. I am not gonna watch anymore because I think that was a good place to like stop. But it is sad though. Poor Mutu. Mutu? Oh yeah. Oh, his little grave. Oh. Before Smash King. By Tekken. Before the world of Brawl. There was Melee. There was Melee. There was Brawl. I'm sorry, I'm just watching. This is cute. You saw this already on stream. I did. But it's cute. But I'm paying attention because everything makes sense. Ever since the lore dump, everything makes sense. The only thing that doesn't make sense, I still don't know the swordsman guy. I still don't understand his place in the story. Like, he's one of Bowser's friends. But I still don't know his place in the story. This guy. Yeah. I think that's the only missing piece. Unless he's not important. But he seems important. So yeah, he's the only missing piece for me. Because I forgot he was part of the team. So I assume he's dead. Because of the graves that Bowser was at. Yeah. Like that. Is he important? Like, am I gonna learn about him? Or he's just like he was friends? He alive? I think you told me this before or no? I don't remember, but he's alive, but he don't know where. Oh my god. Can't wait until I can't wait until I forget. He was in the previous episode. He was? Oh my god, I don't remember the previous episode. What? But I watched all the episodes. I don't remember him being alive, like alive? Or him talking. I know he was part of the... I think that's what it is. There's just no focus on him, so my brain don't remember. But anyway, I look. He was in an episode with Shadow. God, I was not paying attention whatsoever. But I guess he's not that important. If I don't remember any of that. But like I said, I can't wait until I forget all this again. And then you're gonna have to tell me again when I ask, who is he? Is he important? So he's not important. I think it's hard to keep up if you don't watch everything consistently. It's hard to keep up with the lore. The only reason why I kept up with some of the lore is because they use bottom and top and made me laugh. He's semi-important? Okay. Okay, I shouldn't feel bad then. For not knowing. Well, it's time for me to go! Oh my god. I am sleepy and hungry. So I go eat papas and then I go mimis. I gotta work tomorrow. Anyway. Well, thank you for stopping by and I hope you have a good day tomorrow and I hope you eat papas and drink aguas and have a good day tomorrow. Okay, well bye-bye. I think it's goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.